Hello and good morning, one and all. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Today I am experimenting once again with Restream. See how it goes. So yeah, we shall see how that goes today. Experiment. Fingers crossed I've got everything sorted. Last time I had to change my encoder settings and a bunch of other things, but... Oni with commentary! How you doing, bud? I've heard it's the only way to go. The only way, yeah. See, I don't know why it's doing that. Shouldn't be using that. Version update, plies is obsolete. Installed. Okay, that's fine. What I do need to do though, do that. There we go. Probably need to turn the sound down a little bit as well, because I think it might be a little bit loud. Oh, Plies now vanilla feature? Oh, I didn't know that. It's been a little while since I've actually played. I'm gonna go ahead for a brand new game. Let's go for survival. So we've got classic, we've got spaced out, which I haven't actually gone to space yet, so it might be interesting. Lab. Alternative gameplay experiences, including experimental scenarios designed for special events. No, I'll just go for the spaced out. Target details, world traits, poor metal. That's not very good, is it? You don't really want poor metal. Oh, they did that in the massive quality of life update. Yeah, it's been a long time since I last played this. Okay. See, I haven't even seen any of these, to be honest. Yeah, you definitely need the metal to start with, to be fair. I mean, it's alright if you're a more experienced player. I mean, I have got... How many hours have I got? I've got about 875 hours in the game, all in all. But a lot of the time it was kind of learning about the game and on and off throughout the updates. I think I first bought it when it was in 0.4. I played it for a fair bit, and then I stopped playing it for a while. I started playing other stuff like Project Zomboid and a few other things like Scum and Warzone and all that. And I've come back to it a couple different times in between then and now. So I've seen a few of the updates, but not all of them. Let's go ahead and turn this down a little bit. So what should we go? Rocketry, suit wearing, supplying, rocketry, building and tidying. That's a decent one. They got a small bladder, but it's not the end or be all. Don't really want you though. Gonna re-roll you. Cooking, building, and ranching. Not a bad thing. Loud sleeper. Yeah, I don't really want a loud sleeper. I mean, they probably will have separate bedrooms anyway, but yeah, I don't really want to be doing that right off the bat. Supplying, digging, and building. Again, for very beginning, that should be pretty decent. Select a profession. Yeah, I remember that one last time I played. I don't know whether that was the big quality of life update or not, but I don't remember seeing the notification for the pliers, if it did. I usually go for like at least one builder, one digger, and one researcher to begin with, but I kind of want to make it a little bit more randomized. So I want somebody with, you know, operating 3 machinery is pretty good. Yeah, I kind of want research. That's actually a good one. 10 cuisine. You know what you're doing? Kind of. Kind of. But yeah, as I said, mate, it's been a little while since I played, so... And I do have a tendency of changing these afterwards as well. Cooking and supplying. Increased food morale. Decreased jam resistance. Ah, there we go, researching. Okay, so we got someone for research and building, one for cooking. We need one for digging, really. Huh, I like that. They've got +2 construction, but building in bed. Ooh, that's a good one to have. More hands on a cook. I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, it can definitely help to begin with, especially with excavating out your base. The slow learner, I'm not really too bothered about with a cook, because that is primarily what they're going to be doing throughout the whole game. So that is what their profession is going to be, regardless of what they want. That one I'm not really too bothered about straight away. I can always get somebody else in a bit later on for that. That one's good to have though, especially at tier 3. But I don't like these. Not for what you're getting. And it has decreased athletics, which isn't very good. -5. You're gonna get 500 hours in this game. Baby hours. Nah, it's still quite a lot of hours, man. Still quite a lot of hours. Respectable amount of hours. And most of those were played in non-DLC. I mean, that's fair. I played on the default start for a long time. Can't do doctoring errands, that's fine. Iron gut, that's good. And we've also got building, digging, and ranching. You know, I might keep those. Might keep those. Let's go ahead. Why not? The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding it is of the utmost importance. I have detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in nearby space. If I can guide the duplicants through the perils of space travel, we could build a colony even bigger and better than before. Alright, I'm just going to pause it, because I want to have a look around. Looks like we got conveyor chute right there. Nice. We've got 2 puddles of water. Is that it, really? Where is it? Materials overlay. It's a fair bit of oxalite. It's not a bleach zone. Got copper there. We've got a reasonable amount of copper. Not abundant, but it's reasonable. Granite, dirt, algae, fertilizer, sand. Oh, nice coal there. What was the iron? I don't think I've got any here anyway, but I mean, there's gold there. Okay. Maybe more in the rest of the biome. Yeah, not only that, I mean, you gotta try and clean up as much of that water as possible, right? So any of the what's it called again? Polluted water. Gonna have to clean that into clean water. The only problem with that is the temperature. If I can get it through a cold biome, then it's not too bad, but I might even store it in a cold biome if I can. No, what I want to focus on first is getting some toilets set up. There's so many other water sources that you never actually run out in the initial pools. Yeah, I mean, that is true. What I currently, like, say for example in the starter, I always look for the closest puddle of water, just so I can sort out the toilets and all that first. just so they're not like peeing on the ground and stuff. So that's the initial process. Okay. So what I need is one of those. And I can go there. You freaking Muppets. Those Muppets, why do they do that? Okay, so this little guy's dead anyway, but never mind. It is what it is. It's not even 5 minutes into the game. I know. Because they're not duplicants, they're stuplicants. Especially this little guy. He's a stuplicant. Haven't got any metal for that yet. Okay, never mind. Just keep that in mind that I need a door right there. Grab 2 of those. And 2 of those. Let them do their thing. That's stooping low. Only a little. And do that. Get rid of those. At least now they got somewhere where they can do their business. And if I go ahead and copy that to over there, at least I've got something to go with. Yeah, just a tiny little bit here. We can definitely pump that out. Oh, what we got down here? Robotic arms. Sealing robot. Okay. Not entirely sure what they do, to be fair. Sure, I'll find out. Where are you? Schedule. Yep. Nope. Not having that yet. You don't get breaks. Hey, I'm a flanker. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Get rid of those. So I pretty much always play this on 3 times speed. Sleep? Yeah, what's sleep, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of went to bed quite late and then I had to wake up fairly early to take Mrs. Oz to work. So yeah, sleep is kind of next to non-existent. Slept well, you think? I mean, that's all that matters, right? What have you and Plan got on the, well, on the plans today? Anything exciting? Ah, here we go. Supply teleporter output. So that's so we can teleport from one planetoid to the other, right? I think. But we need this metal here. That's the primary reason for me to dig all the way down here. Not only that, it acts as a carbon dioxide sink. Let's do that. Just get a bunch of materials first, right? You have a coffee shop spell to supplies arriving today. Well, good luck to you, my friend. Good luck to you. There's amazing stuff you're doing there. So, what's the primary ingredients? Just so I've got an idea about what not to not to make you drink. Coffee supplements. If I start from here. Coffee service, but some wild flavor. Oh no, not the wild flavors. Ah, but here's the thing. This year, are you actually going to get to play any of the Rimworld? Or is it primarily just going to be the drink stirring game and then drink it at the end? Oh, no. I couldn't do that. I couldn't drink what you were going to be drinking. No, sorry. Three hours of drink stirring. Exactly. Exactly, right? Don't play it, you can drop it. Precisely. That means you can pass it on to the next gullible, lovely streamer. So we got something for that. How are we doing for oxygen anyway? Doing pretty good. Pressure is at 1.155 up the top. Huh. YouTube chat still has a way to go. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. But it's not just the chat. It's more a case of the whole interaction. So it's like on Twitch, obviously you have your channel point redeems and stuff. On YouTube, you don't really have that. Oh, 2-day dog sit, very nice. What kind of dog is it? He'll be passed from Boulder Viking, everything's going to be on fire. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't know what you mean. One, two, three, four, up here. Kinda want to leave those be, actually. If I dig those out, though. All the rest will be okay. YouTube has super chats at least, the equivalent of cheering. Yeah, it does. It does. Is that YouTube does have its quirks, you know, good and bad. Same as Twitch. You just gotta pick what you like and go with it, really. Like Greyhound, but small. Okay. Smaller pinning and natting other chatters. Those are revenue tools, you think? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not easy to use YouTube chat. I know there's a few people on Twitch and in Discord and that are like, I want to support you on YouTube, but I just cannot stand their chatting system. I'm like, okay, that's fair. I can understand that. It's definitely definitely something to get used to. And you do get used to it over time. It's just, I just wish it was a little bit better, a little bit more engaging for other people. Let's do that. That'll do that naturally. So I put the doors here because that makes it a room. Big enough for a room, so they get +1 morale though. Was the client's dog you post a picture? Balances the video quality tools, casting, using on the big screen with a device. That's so good. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, YouTube is a lot better for that than Twitch is, for sure. As I'm just experimenting today because when was it? A week ago? A week and a half ago? Maybe even 2 weeks, I can't really remember. I tried doing a multi-stream and that's when I was talking to you about the video encoder. Basically, I had to switch the video encoders from what I currently had, which I thought was the correct one, to the other one. And it's basically made a world's amount of difference, really. Which is very strange how they work. So they're both software, well, CPU encoders, basically. Using MBank? No, it's one's H.264 and the other one's X.264. So we got 27,000 kilocalories. Oxygen is good. Building impaired, and then again, yeah, that's not going to matter too much. Unpracticed artist. Iron Gut's good. Uncultured is good. Green Thumb is excellent. So we don't have anybody yet for that. But they got a +3. Yeah, it's running so much better. You streamed both for restream, so you have one route to either and switch, but if you want more than 2 sources, it gets pricey. Yeah. I mean, I know they got the Black Friday sales on at the moment, so it works out to about, how much was it, £10 or $10 or something like that. But it's 50% off basically at the moment. But until I can say for certain whether or not it's good or not, I don't really see the point. I don't really see the point in paying for it just yet. It's good service to be able to do both at once, but you can also do that service on Streamlabs for those that want to use that platform. Yeah, to be fair, that's what it is. But it's just called Black Friday sales, so you know. Yeah, why not? Go for this one. Digging and rocketry. Digging's always good. Building's always good. Okay, give it on culture. You know what? I might actually go for that one. So we now need 4 beds. Great. DDO. Yeah. Ooh, that's a nice bit of iron there. Chlorine gas. Gonna have to make a CO2 lock to get into there. And to get in there, we need to go in this way. So. Start doing that. Or demand curve management. Yeah, it's a pretty nice deposit, right? Quite a chunky deposit, to be honest. I think it ends here, the igneous rock there, which is fine though, because I actually could do with some igneous rock. Oh, we've got a bristle blossom? No, that's an egg there I'm looking at. Why is it not selecting the egg? Need a bedroom somewhere here. Where can we put the bedroom? Put the bedroom up the top here. Since there's nothing like in the way. No, that's not how you do it. Just trying to remember the button for actually getting it straight. I think it's shift. Yes. No, it's not doing anything. Unless it's a visual glitch. And it's a shine bug, so it could just be a bug. Ah. Nice. So it's called disconnect. Interesting. An empty pipe. That makes it so much better. So I remember most of these. I don't think these two were here originally. So B is to copy, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So So I remember some of the shortcuts, but not all of them. Empty out the entire reservoir into bottles. Yes. Yes, that would save so much on polluting it with germs and stuff, right? I mean, you do have the option of is it not that anymore? Should be R for research, right? Oh, I can't do it yet because I haven't got the research station. Of course. Of course. I knew that. So this one's going to be for bedrooms. So let's get some beds in there first, and then think about other things afterwards. When you destroy fuel gas reservoirs, it overpressures the local environment. Yeah, it can do, for sure. I'll get 5 in there. Especially when it comes to gas, not so much the liquid. You know, it can happen with the liquid, obviously, but... Wow, they're quick with that. Ah, okay. Let them do that. What I'll do with that one is block any access backwards or forwards. I'm going to do the same with that one as well, so if I just go copy settings and do that, just saves a lot of hassle. Especially when you block access to this one and they can still run in and out of that one. It can be a little bit annoying, to be honest. What else have we got? Oh, we got some more water here. Oh, there's going to be a one of those things here, isn't there? One of the vents. Yeah, I should still get the room bonus, yeah. +1 morale. I might do my toilet snack here. Or I might actually do it here because it's close to the water. By toilet stack, I mean... I generally have like a room like this for one duplicant, so I'll basically have a plumbed toilet, plumbed sink, and a shower, plus a few decor items in each one. So then they get the room bonus for the toilet. They then get the shower bonus on top of that, and the decor bonus for each one of them. And it kind of forces them to, like, go in certain ways as well. It's been a pretty good blueprint that I've used over the time I've had this game. Teleporter receiver, robotics research desk, teleporter transmitter. What's this? Just a display, huh? Is this a game that you've ever played, Planker? Because it has some similarities to RimWorld, but not obviously the same. There's no actual like combat per se in this. What's that? Unlock new blueprints. Huh? This wasn't here before. Shiatsu table. Deep pressure for deep-seated stress. Okay, that seems good. Didn't know that was a thing. sublimation station? What the hell is this? Speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Comes idle when the area reaches maximum pressure capacity. Huh. That is pretty neat. So you can convert the polluted dirt into polluted oxygen and then have a deodorizer, if that's what it was called. I know that's what it was called. I don't know if it's still called that. You can have a few of those in the room and make it pure oxygen. I don't know about the germs though. Don't know exactly how that would work. Maybe you could suck the clean air out and pump it through a room full of chlorine. That might get rid of the germs. In theory. Okay, so what we need now... So I mean, we're doing fine for oxygen at the moment. I don't need to make one of those. We've got a nice little carbon dioxide sink at the bottom. It's actually building up in here quite nicely, which is great. I kind of want that to happen a little bit more before we can actually move ahead, although it should be fine, in theory. Nice little puddle of water there. I mean, we could make like another CO2 lock around here, and then come down and go in, then we can grab that bit of water. That way you're less prone to it getting you know, germy, you know, if they pee on it and stuff. Pressurized fast. Yes and no. I mean, bear in mind we opened a few different pockets of air here, and that all dropped down to the bottom, so that's pretty much where most of that come from. Like this gap here, that had a little bit of carbon dioxide in. I mean, which is fine. That's why we made this to begin with. Chlorine gas. Okay, so what I need to do now is a research station. Where can we do that? I don't want to do it near here, although these plants are a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. They need illumination, don't have that. Might actually just get rid of those ones. Maybe keep that one there for the time being. Although it's good to have the bristle blossom, just let them grow naturally. Unless you have the appropriate stuff for it. It's not always worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one. I don't really feel like that's actually worth having there. But you there, this is only temporary. It'll do for now. Then once we've got a little bit more structures up and stuff, we can move that around, put it somewhere else. I'd rather have like this somewhat close to the water. Only reason being is because of the supercomputer requires water. Yeah, this is only temporary. I mean, yes. So I want that battery as soon as. I'm not going to bother with priority just yet. Do need to build more stuff though. Grab those. storage bin right there for the time being. We need 2 wash basins there, because I don't trust them.
I don't trust them at all. I don't micro measure. Where can I put the battery? I can put the battery there, can I? The bigger one. When it's ready. In which case, what I'll do is I will just get this ready. I thought like the kind of the engineer, I know. I didn't realize I had the voice changer on.
Thanks, by the way. And I swear I checked that before stream. I must have hit something. Unless somebody did that on Twitch. Yep. Hey Viking, how you doing? Oh, I can see that on this bot. I don't need to have it up. That's interesting. Giggity. If I put this over here then, in theory I don't need that chat box up. But it is more handy. No, this is my normal voice. There we go. This is the AI DJ voice.
This is the Stormtrooper voice.
There we go. How you doing, by the way, Viking? Been a little while since you've played Co2included. Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna dig that part out, and what I'll do as well actually is dig that out. Just so the carbon dioxide doesn't sit there, it does actually go down that way, eventually. Also great patch results. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather find out for myself, to be fair. Move that to there. 2 seconds, guys. There we go. Yeah, I'm basically waiting for postage to come through. And that was somebody else. But yes. AFK on speed 3. Ooh, shining fakes. Might be good. Unless they're in the bedroom, then it's not good. Or I could do that. Separate the salt. I'll go for that actually though. Mainly because saying they went to the store for milk and cigarettes isn't fun. Exfil farm stop, good. Duplication stop, good. No more getting pulled into others' story exfil. Okay. Okay, cheers man. I'll definitely read that in a bit. So, electricity. That's what I want right there. Put you there. You there. I'll get rid of this one then. Need to write parts of what's planned in season 1. Nice. Definitely have to check that out. Maybe not right away. I like to find out eventually what happens. Yes, he did. Ever so slick-like. You know what? I'm gonna do the same over here. Get that ready. Get some extra room bonuses going. Oh, yeah. We need oxygen. Pretty quick. They've gone through that pretty damn quick. I'm gonna put you there, because really, we only really need one of those to begin with. See, that's why the title of the stream is CO2 included. CO2 is always included. Oxygen is a temporary side effect. You're afraid to play again, but want to play and you should. You do really well. I can't remember what cycle you got to. I know it was like over 1,300, but at least I'm pretty sure it was anyway. That should have triggered.
W. Yeah, because I manually triggered that off. I manually triggered it, so... Well, just I'll put this over here. Just so I can actually see it. Okay, if those get removed. Now we're getting our spin flow. Now I do need another one of these or a mirror just so I can put some algae in it. To the storage. As though you're gonna have just algae in it. Stop this one on me, each come. I believe it's beginning like nearly an hour already. I've done enough, like. Yeah, I believe it's been an hour already. The outbreak is usually like 3 minutes long, so you're lucky. You got lucky.
There we go, welcome back. Yeah, I was going to say, the ad goes on for about 3 minutes every hour, so... Unfortunate as it is, it's a necessary evil. At least for the time being. Yeah, we can go sand in there, go for some metal ore, raw materials, or minerals, not materials. I'm going to copy that over to all of those. Don't mind ads as a concept, I mind these specific ads very much though. See, the ones that I don't like is the ones that take you away from the screen. The ones that actually like pop up underneath the screen, I can live with those, that's fine. But the other ones that basically drag you away are absolute BS. Yeah, not all of them. Why not pop the ad into the... Yes. That would be preferable. Copy those to there. The perks of insomnia, I guess. Hey Cassie, how you doing? All of the ones you've seen are streamer places. The ones I've seen, well, at least some of them, not all of them, they kind of minimize the stream screen a little bit, and then they either have the ads to the side of it or underneath it. It's always good to see you though, Cassie. I hope you're doing well. Then you can't having your butt in your face, you good. I mean, that's always good thing there, right? As long as they're not, you know, pooping and stuff. It's generally a good thing. Hang on, I need to do Alt S. Yes, there we go. There we go. Awesome little tool that. I like that. I like to be able to do that. I would not recommend using the dig command when doing that. Exactly, Viking, exactly. I wouldn't dare allow Papa to do the same. That boy's notorious for farting in people's mouths. Ew. Dick? No, we don't have dicks here. Well, we do, but we don't have a dick command. Schedule. We got 4 of them, so we can make another schedule. Let's go. Let's do that. And that. Move you to there. There we go. Have that as 1. Have that as 2. There we go. Sorted.
Hello there.
As in we should use it. Yeah. Whatever makes you happy. What are you up to these days, Cassie? And how was the Fallout stream on Friday, Viking? How are we doing for that? We need some more oxygen. We definitely need some more oxygen. Let's pop another one in. Where should we put this one to? Put it there. Tried Maxwell's World. Oh, nice. How was it? Just trying to get work as the usual. Yeah, that always sucks, right? I mean, it's hard enough to get a job for most of the time. Which, great news, by the way. Mrs. Oz actually managed to get herself a new job. The not so good news is that my stream days will be reduced 1 more day. So I'll only be doing 1 day a week. At least at the moment. And there may be any evenings during the week as well, because you should be working like 1 of 2 different times, either first thing in the morning or later on in the evenings. There's no kind of in between, which is ideal. It's Monday to Friday, working in a university basically. So yeah, I don't know what stream times are going to be like in the next few weeks, at least for the moment, because lately I've been doing basically weekends in the morning, just because that's the only time I've had, but we'll see. Debating on throwing the cats in a bag over your shoulder and walking to Australia. Do it. Why not? If you want to do it, do it. Life's too short, right? This would be a special as we reach 2 years on the collection. So we're planning on that right now. Oh, nice one, dude. So what kind of, I suppose you won't be able to tell what kind of plans you'll be doing yet. Need to leave in a moment to get ready to go and see family. Yeah, no worries. And some stuff needing more fixing. The cat is out of the bag. Oh, dude, that's terrible. But I love it. One less stream for you to miss. Well, here's the good thing, the offset for it, is that I might only be streaming 1 day a week, but I'll be streaming for longer. Hey, terrible quality puns are good, man. They are good. If it's not terrible, it's not a pun. Suit wearing, digging, or ranching. Bottomless stomach, no thank you. Blossom seeds, they might come in handy, but we don't have a bottomless pit of water at the moment. Although it is handy to have the seeds held back. We don't have enough kilocalories to bring another duplicate in, so yeah. Guess that's the perk. It is a perk. Absolutely. I might actually go digging this way. There we go. They can actually do some stuff now. How are we doing for oxygen now? Aha! There's not a lot of carbon dioxide down here, to be fair, which is good. That pressure will push that down a little bit more. Went to a deli and said, I'd like to buy a bagel with cream cheese. The kid behind the counter said, sorry, we only take cash or credit cards. That was a good one. Your mind offers very little. That's not true. That is so not true. You might think that, but it's not true. Ooh, uranium ore. It's not your uranium, it's my uranium. More water, very nice. We can pull that down here somewhere. I might even drop that down to here, make a bigger thing for it, drop that down and then seal it off. I trained my dog to go and fetch me a bottle of wine. He's a Bordeaux collie. That's so stupid. That's so good. I think, therefore I am, as you know, that means I think I'm dumb, therefore I am dumb. I mean, no, you're not. You're really not. My wife told me sex is better than a holiday. I wasn't expecting that on the postcard she sent from Grace. Exactly that, Viking, exactly that. See, if you were dumb, you wouldn't even know what that terminology is. You wouldn't know what it's called. So there. Therefore, you're not dumb. You've done it to yourself. Hello? Rude. Rude! How dare you? Okay, now I've got to think about what I need to do. I need to do some research. And let's go ahead and do that. Try and get that farm tile up as quickly as possible. Skills? We got skills. Kinda. Wait, which one's this? Let's go for Harold first. So we need somebody that's good at digging. Diggy hole. That is pretty much as he can do at the moment. He's only got one skill each, so... You need to pass out like you said 3 hours ago. Well, this stream will do anything but not pass you out, so... you're dumb in your own way. Stop putting me down? No. I'm going to put you up. Yes, I do remember that solar panel farm. It's pretty damn good. Especially because you read colitis as coitus. Anesthetics, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's what I usually tell Mrs. Oz, but she doesn't believe me. Yeah, advanced research, we need that. Give you the hat. I've got some little raddies that are making a lot of noise. What do you have? You have cuisine of 4 and construction of 4. We're going to need somebody to do cooking some point soon, so... Shit, I didn't want to do that. Because I wanted you to do the cooking. Hey! This one doesn't have a skill point. Like Viking, you read what you want to read. I'll see you when I next see you around, Cassie. Try to get some good sleep, yeah? I think your old PC would disagree. Yeah, it probably would, to be fair. It probably would. I remember playing this on my old laptop, and that could just about get to around 300 cycles before it would start to disintegrate my PC. It would probably take about 10 minutes to get through the loading of, you know, the cycle. More than anything else. When I was little, my parents always fed me alphabet soup, claiming that I liked it. But they were just putting words in my mouth.
Hey, why am I being censored? This is rude. Very rude. How dare? Plus, it only works when the cam's on, really.
We're Smoking Ace, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you. You want to hear the rats? One of them's here. Hello. That's the thing, they don't make enough noise to like do any squeaking stuff. At least not for this microphone anyway. Not unless they're like really close. And I've got the sensitivity right up, but... RG Terrarium, no thank you. Planter box, ration box, Ooh, ration box. Yes, let's put a couple of these down here. Just so at least then we've got them in the CO2. What do you call a cruise ship filled with skilled artisans? Great craftsmanship. What do you do if your partner smokes after sex? Slow down. Camera black box on screen? Yeah, that's because the thing was triggered. There we go. It's a good thing you covered it. I know, right? Yeah, let's put both of those in there. Because why not? As long as it's not, like, really bad food, then we should be good. Make a couple mush bars. Just put that on that for now. Just so they've got something to do at all times. Build up the kilocalories. Yeah. Rads, not rats. I was talking about rats as well. What did the surgeon say to the patient who insisted on closing his own incision? Sit yourself. Fucking hell, man. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. I'll see you in Modern Warfare Z at some point. Let's get some more research going. So, rock crusher, kiln, water cooler. Does that actually do what it says on the tin? Does it cool the water? Probably not. Hello, mate. That was bloody loud. How you doing? It's good to see you, fun. How you been? See, I'm destined to have bleeding ears and the high blood pressure to support said bleeding. Where did the screen come from? I'm pretty sure that was one of the hidden commands. So I know at least one person in chat knows how to trigger them, so. Ooh, mess table. Yes. Mess table? Yes, table. No, of course not smoking ace. That would be inappropriate and rude and all that stuff, right? Oh, I didn't think that was diggable. The timing was perfect as well. I know, right? Let's get that going. Exactly, just like that. You know, I'm gonna dig that part out anyway. Pretty sure they got more research to do. Compost, that's good. Liquid stuffs. Twitch just ate your channel point bonus. Not gonna lie though, everything's been working fine on Firefox up until today. And then today, that's what I got as well. Exactly, Smoking Ace.
Afternoon,
69
man.
dudes!
Hello, Push. How you doing, Sarah? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I was there in spirit. I was watching. I couldn't hear anything because I was playing the COD campaign. It looked like you were having fun though. You killed Smack. No, no, you didn't. You didn't just shoot him this time, you actually killed him. I'm kind of guessing he wasn't too happy about that. Huh? Why was my phone doing that? Never seen that before. I don't care about the pre-made controls. I can do the update later. It's fine. You were there in the spirit, eh? You have to call the AA. Now I've already drank all that lovely honey rum, to be honest. I'll probably get some of it in the new year. Mind you, though, what I have got for Christmas is Cherry Kraken. Skidded the car over a beeper? No. Did you do that on purpose? How come they can't get up here? Of course they can get up there. Oh, this one here? Yeah, I noticed this one earlier. It gives you like a completely new blueprint or something, doesn't it? Pastel green, a soothing green wallpaper. Very nice. So I'm guessing you can't use those until you've done the research for it. Let's go for those. Skins for the buildings and such. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, I bet he wasn't happy that you did that to him though. Maybe laughed it off to begin with, but he was cursing you on the inside. So I need to increase that to that. Only reason because I want them putting the food in the boxes as quickly as they get it. You technically survived. Go on. Oh, what I need to do this real quick. Is dig into there. Put down one of those just there. put a bottle emptier down here. O to rotate, yeah. And I'll put that right in there. So... oh, will this work though? I don't know if that'll work. That won't work for sure. I mean, there is a way of doing it, but even then the polluted air will come out anyway, so I might as well just leave it like that. There we go. You punched him at 5% health. Oh man, it's been so long since I played Scum. I was watching a bit of Miss M stream this morning before stream. But yeah, it wasn't really much Scum, it was just more giggling and stuff. I'm talking about daddies, apparently. She called Tomislav Daddy's, what was it? Daddy Pong or something like that. JW server is live. Oh really? He's actually got a server now, has he? Because I remember back a while he didn't want a server. So I'm kind of guessing it's one of those scrounge really hard to find any good stuff kind of servers, is it? Fully customized loot table, nice. Reminds me he's gonna look at going into ND Scum server. You can give it a try, man. It's roleplay, at least from what I remember. Materials. I need one of these down here, so I need to put that there. Lots of lower end guns everywhere. M9 Hunters. Tiers go up from there. I might have to give it a shot. Check it out. I think I've got Scum up to date still. Yeah, still up to date. Bloody hell, the last time I played Scum was back in August. That's a long time ago. But by the way, Sarah, thank you for the resub. I really do appreciate it. Set up really well for people to hop in and play casually. Yeah, that's really good though. I like that. Is it PvP focused? If it's JW server, then yes. I used to have a PvE server. Going back along, that was called the Banter Box. I mean, there was still PvP in it, but it was just kind of like an unwritten rule that it was PvE. Guess who? I don't know who. Hello, Mrs. Oz. Hopefully it's going well down there for you today. Should I go for that one? Oh no, let's go for those. PvP was all over, including the trader. See, I'm surprised that they've got it near the trader as well, because you know, a lot of people can, you know, not save scum, but you know, snipe scum sort of thing from there. Trader sniping, thank you. Yeah, I can't word. What are words, right? We got to rescue that rat. Oh, nice, you did. So how big was it? He's adjusted the loot table in a way to discourage trader interactions. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, if you're finding enough loot, you don't really need to... You shouldn't really need to go to the trader anyway. You just, like, drop whatever gun you're currently carrying and pick up a better one. So how many hours have you spent on his server then? So how's this doing? So that's all the chlorine gas, carbon dioxide. I mean, it's only got food poisoning, which isn't a bad thing. Gonna get rid of those. Bump that up a little bit. Yeah, that's not nice. Yeah, we can definitely sort something out with that. 3-story cage? Bloody hell. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll have to sort something out about that. Dash ingredient, no. Filtration, no. Do I have any of that yet? It'd be consumable, wouldn't it? Yeah, bleach stone. There you go. So that means our other little rat babies here will have a bigger cage. 3-story cage, though. Oh, hang on a second. I mean, technically ours is a 3-story, so... I mean, they won't be able to live all in the same cage to begin with. So yeah, you have to. We'll play it by ear. Him and Shinobi streamed from it last night. I think I actually watched a bit of Shinobi's stream from it. I was kind of lurking. I was being a lurky lurker yesterday. Saw some of it. It looked kind of interesting. Yeah, I didn't like the idea of... But basically, this woman has a pet rat that she doesn't really want it. So it's basically in a shed all by itself in a cage. You know, it's fine being in a cage. And it's fine being outside. But not by itself. It's not really good. So, yeah, we're gonna take care of it. Oh, bristleberries. Yes. Yes. Gimme. Can't make anything quite out of it just yet. But we will. That'll be put in storage and we can sort that out later. Is that all, yeah? Yes. Yeah, apparently it's an older rat as well. It's an older rat, so obviously she hasn't got that much long left. Apparently, I don't know how old she is, but yeah, I don't really want to see an animal suffer like that. Really. Yeah. Anyway, we've got to go. See you at 4. Yeah, no worries. See you at 4. We're gonna have to go shopping after you finish, just for some basics. So we've already got 4 little ratties, we're gonna have 5 soon. Okay, so they're finishing off up there. How are we doing for oxygen? Doing good. Doing really good. I mean, the floral scent down here is okay. It doesn't seem too bad. Could definitely be worse. Isn't that right, Cola? Can't like leave the cage door open. They can like climb up and down whenever they want. Most of the time I'll leave it open overnight as well. They don't really go anywhere. They just pretty much stay around the cage. Bless them. Dust cap. We need to start growing some food as well. I could potentially do something like that here. Or I could open something up down the bottom here. Maybe down here. Because eventually this will fill up with carbon dioxide unless we kind of get rid of it somehow. Yeah, rats are lovely animals to keep, to be honest. They're kind of like little miniature puppies. Flower pot, mess table, ceiling light. Ceiling light's going to be handy for these. So maybe put one of those there. Get some power to it. So that won't take much power. Gives them something to do as well, something to focus on. That's a lot of iron. We've definitely got to get down there to collect most of that. Dig through the igneous rock as well. Igneous rock is good to have for thermal capabilities. It's like a slow heating process. So it's good for like insulated piping and stuff like that if you need it like straight, you know, for early in the game, basically. Lavatory, a shower, and a sink. Yes, we need those. So that will move. So will all of these. I'm waiting for these to grow out first. Once they do, then we'll basically get rid of them. Get rid of that one first. Need my coffee. So what's everybody got planned for today then? Oh, 2 seconds guys, I got the door. There we go, I'm back. So, I ordered some stuff off TikTok shop because I got a really good deal. And I paid for 2 new pairs of trousers. I paid for a desk organizer and some Bluetooth headphones, you know, the in-ear ones. And all in all, I paid £4.20 or £4.10 or something like that. Pretty damn good bargain. I thought I was only getting the one pair of trousers, but apparently they put in 2, maybe by mistake. I'm not complaining. So I just want to quickly check, see what's in these. It's not for you. Hang on a sec. If I do that, if I do this, oh, there we go. Cam's on. And no, that's the wrong scene. I didn't want that one. Is that that one? That was that one. What I need is... I swear I've got it in here somewhere. Yeah, it's that one. Kind of. Why is that so wide? It's fine, just leave it there, it'll be fine. I can deal with that another time. Shouldn't be doubled. Test. It's really weird. Sounds for Twitch. I've only got the one soundbar up. Yeah, it shouldn't do. Everything else is minimized. Oh, twice as loud. Maybe it's just a scene setting. Possibly? I mean, I don't necessarily change them. because I've got it as an actual scene, an audio scene within OBS. So it'll basically do the same scene throughout the different scenes that I use. If you get what I mean. So this is the in-ear things, headphones I've got. The brand is called Think Plus by Lenovo. Seemed fairly cheap, it's just so I can have another pair for the next lot when my other ones go. Quite a decent size. Actually look quite decent. It's actually not bad, it actually fits quite nicely. Better than these. See, that's the style of it as well. It's actually got Lenovo on it as well. Maybe it actually is a Lenovo. Yeah, it's really comfortable. I like that. So I got those. That's what it looks like when it's charging. It kind of like glows green. You might not be able to say it because green screen, but those lights are actually glowing green. And obviously it comes with a little charging cable and the different in-ear pieces as well. Doesn't seem bad though, I mean I quite like that. But that's going to be handy for when my current ones go a little bit funky. Yeah, for the three things I paid £4, whatever it was, £4.10 or something. Not bad deal at all. And I only ordered one pair of trousers, at least I think I did. They're a little bit on the thin side, but seems alright. Looks like it'll do the job. It's an extra two pairs I can wear to work, really. Two side pockets, two normal pockets, ideal. Can't complain at that. And this I was kind of thinking about gifting to Mrs. Oz for when she's doing her artwork. At least she'll have a way of, you know, storing stuff tidily. Kind of guessing it requires a little bit of construction, and I was expecting it to be a little bit bigger than this. That's what she said. Yes, it does require construction. It comes flat packed with instructions, mind you, so that's not too bad. But it'll do the job. I can fix that up for her, and she can use that for her paints and paintbrushes and stuff. So at the moment it's kind of a chaotic mess, really. Anyway. Now that those have come through, I just basically wanted to see how long it would take to get here, and I also wanted to see what the quality was like, and also wanted to see if it actually worked. So now that I've seen that it has worked, I might order some more stuff. because you can get it really cheap on there. Algae terrarium, that would eat up some of the carbon dioxide. How much algae have we got? That's the one I want. I want coal. Dirt. Water. Then again, no, water doesn't really make much sense because it's always a bit funky. Copper and algae. All the rest I don't really care for. Those are the main four that I keep up at all times. So how are we looking in here then? So they've got some polluted oxygen in there, which isn't bad. Could always be worse, right? Let's go ahead and copy that then. Let's go straight down to there. What I'm going to do then is dig out this part. And I'm going to do that. Because that can't go any further. Kind of want that to grow anyway. But apparently it's too hot in here. Or too cold? Too cold. It needs to be hotter. Leave them to do their thing for a little bit. Ooh. What do we got? We got a blueprint. Joya seed. Mind you, we've got like 52,000 kilocalories. Let me just check that first. Mush bars is 40. Muckroot is 10 and meal lice is 60. Yeah. Gonna want to stop using muckroot soon. Cooking. Where is it? So I've got the electric grill already. You know what I could do with one of these, I guess. Just so I can get the park sign. What's that? Great trap. Oh, they changed the artwork for that. And the same for the airborne critter trap. Plant pulverizer. Crushes sleet wheat grain or pinch of peppermint to extract brochine. Is that how you say that? I'm kind of guessing so. Can be used to refill the critter fountain. What's the critter fountain? Botanical analyzer identifies new seed subspecies. Oh, hello. Critter condo. Water fort. Nice. I didn't realize those were a thing. Rehydrator restores moisture to convert shelf-stable packaged meals into edible food. Ooh. Uses low, even heat to eliminate moisture from eligible foods and render them shelf-stable. Dehydrated meals must be processed They're rehydrated before they can be eaten. Those are new. I don't remember those. The most recent update is a critter care overhaul. So they have more complex feeding systems now. So I think they killed starvation ranching with this new one. Yeah, because that was a thing, wasn't it? What the hell is the critter fountain, though? Critter feeder? Lots of new stuff recently? Yeah, it looks like it. Sugar engine. Nice. I remember those, actually. I've never actually got around to using them. Milking station. Brack wax cleaner. Refines bracken into brine and brack wax and emits carbon dioxide. Oh, that's the critter fountain. Accessing the fountain significantly improves critter moods. So it's kind of like catnip, but for the critters of this game. Interesting. I also need to get that one. Operating farming on doctor. Can't do research, that's fine. Bathroom use speed minus 50%, that's fine. Ooh, plus 10 to construction. Ah. That one might be a good one. But we don't have an operator yet. Fuck it. Gonna get a builder. Ashcan the builder, can he fix it? Yes, because he's called Ashcan. Ash can do it. Get rid of that. Starvation? Absolute. Bullwhip. I know what I could do with, though, and that's the fireman pole thing. Or is it called a fire person pole these days? I don't really know. What I do know, though, is that I need a drink. And I'm not having a can of Monster at nearly 1 PM. I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking hell, it's nearly 1 PM? Can't believe how quickly the day's gone past. Wish you had a can of Monster. I only get them when they're on special offer. Rotten meal ice. Oh, more water. Oh, that hasn't got any of that. The steam vents near it. That's good. That's really good. This one might. But I don't know. We'll see. Can I? Yeah, I could dig a tunnel going down here. Or I could just put a pump up there. It's just easier to just to drop it and have the pump a lot closer. You can click your asteroid in the star map screen to see all the geysers you can find on it. Oh, really? Huh, I didn't know that. Core steam vent, core slush geyser, core salt slush geyser, natural gas geyser, minor volcano, carbon dioxide geyser, and hot polluted oxygen vent. No unusual features. Peak light is at 20,000 lux. Cosmic radiation is 125. And just obviously your basic biomes. Interesting. I didn't realize you could do that. Thank you. Whilst I'm going to be building those, where did I want that to though? Could put it there. Kind of out the way, I guess, isn't it? Or I could put it there, right next to the water. I mean, for oxygen, we're doing extremely well at this point. I might actually disable that building for now. Just have one going. I don't want it to like overpressurize too much. Kind of feel like I'm gonna need that electric grill over here, and then an egg cracker at the back. Also thinking if I were to do that, and then that, have a pneumatic door there, so any carbon dioxide can fall in that. Once that fills up, I can then put one of, or at least a couple of these in there, and that'll just be for ingredients then. Hey Fire, how you doing today? Yeah, I'll put that there, keep it nice and, well, ish, tidy. Have that to there. In theory that should work. Because I know I've done something similar before with, I used automation. And that worked out really well. I need one of those. One of those would be a hell of a lot better than using these. They take up less room. And you don't want to get groceries today? You and me both. I really can't be bothered. Yeah, I gotta go and grab a few things ourselves. But how come you're exhausted? If you don't mind me asking. Hello. You wanna come and say hello? Maybe? She wants to go back in. You wanna come and say hello first? Rub the shirts. Go on, good go. I know, right? Yesterday's volleyball training was a bit too much, I guess. Ah, yeah, that can like really take it out of you, can it? Sports. I haven't done sports in years. Long time since I've done sports. Right. That's that thing taken care of. I do love having them around though. There's 4, soon to be 5. Yay! We have access to bleach stone somewhere here. Yep. Bleach stone it is. So in that case, I'm going to get rid of... I'll get rid of that one there first. Ah, shit, I'm doing this the wrong way around. I want them to go in the other way. So if they've got germs on their hands, they wash their hands as they're going in. I know this is going to start drawing the power of the batteries really quickly. Put those there, at least then they're there. Get rid of that, we need more research. Yeah, I used to play a little bit of... not very much, it was just literally a little bit of football and maybe a bit of basketball or whatever when I was a teen, but that's pretty much it. Ooh, yeah, coal generator. I mean, I need to work towards that anyway, but yeah, I'll do this one first, and then we can move on to that one, because the idea is I like to have smart batteries up when I'm setting up the coal generators. We got skills. Yeah. You need construction skills. Yes, you do. Harold, do some more digging, please. Super hard digging. There we go. Ren, field research. I don't really want to give you any of those just yet. You can wait just a little bit. Grinning, yes, number 2. Give you cooking as construction as well. I'm going to give you that one there though. You need grinning too. I need to get the skill scrubber so I can scrub Rowan's skills. Improved carrying. There we go. when I was a teen, ages ago, I played even more volleyball and tennis and ice speed skating. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Yes, I've currently got four little verming tiddles. And one more is on its way. Kind of rescuing another ratty from somewhere else, so. That was like 16 to 18 years ago. Yeah, about that, give or take. I haven't got enough food. Let's go for that. Don't want to have too many duplicates at this point. Oh, we could do with a tidier. Kitchen menace. Probably figure out a way to burn ice cream. Okay, sounds like morass. Critter aversion. This duplicate just doesn't trust those beady little eyes. It's fair enough. Can stay away from my little ratties. Agriculture +3, which is always good. Creativity +3. Supplying, cooking, doctoring. No, I kind of think I want to go for you. Yeah, it's probably between 18 to 20 years ago. Something like that. I'd rather have all of these in one little pool. Sick bay. Ah, there we go. So I kind of want to have that one there, have two of them. So maybe get rid of that one then. Deconstruct. I hope this works properly. So we got 6 of them at the moment. Schedule. Let's have a look. Bump you down to number 2. And bump you down to number 2. So there's 3 on each one now. We've only got 2 toilets, so that's why I don't want to overcrowd it too much. Getting rid of those now, because we don't need them. You're at 71. As soon as you're finished, I'll get rid of that block. That's at 14, that can go. So what I need to do here is this. This will be the first, second, third. If I'm only going to be having 3 duplicates per schedule, that should be more than enough. I don't think I'm going to need any more than that. In that way, out that way, in that way. That one needs to be there, that one needs to be there. That goes there. And that goes there. That's the one. So once I've got these 2 here sorted out, I'll strip all of these ones out and replace that with the same as these. Also get rid of that light, because we're not going to need that in here. Although it will help with a little bit of morale and stuff like that. So it's not the worst thing to have it in there, but it might be worth having a automation sequence for in there, so whenever there's a duplicate in the bathroom, that's when it will turn itself on. Yeah, yeah. How are we doing on this? Wish there would be an easy mode for Oni. Your colony's always going down the drain. Not gonna lie, it's not an easy game. I will admit that. It is by far not an easy game. But the more you play it, the more you kind of get used to it. But I mean, even with how many hours I've played, I've got 870 something hours in this. I can still screw it up pretty royally. It might take a little bit, but it can happen. So, liquid pipe. Gonna make that out of igneous rock. Only because it's slow heating. Yeah, that's true, Fan. There is a different mode for it. I might want to be taking that water from it just so I can drain this pool out. In which case I'll be dragging in... That'll be the intake. And this will be the outtake. So this is why I've kind of done this one like this. It kind of like goes over each other. Some squeaking. When it's the stuff like the oil cooling, we use usually the heat in the air, and yeah, I mean, obviously there definitely are ways of dealing with it, but you just kind of got to try and wrap your head around it. So I haven't found any geysers just yet. Best way to do that is to look for your thermals. Like I've got one right there. Neutronium generally comes up like that kind of color. But it looks like we got a nice biome up there. And potentially one down here. It's hard to tell though. So I remember I had one base which started there, and I had a cool slush geyser like right there. So all I had to do was link some pipes up to it and do a radiator through the base, and it cooled down my base in no time. But it got to the point where it actually cooled down my base that well that all the duplicates were freezing. Yeah, I got way too cold. What's the highest amount of cycles any of you have gotten to? I think mine's about around the 350 mark, maybe 400. But that's only because I decided to start over. Might as well get all these done. You guys, you need be set like that. Have they got stuff in them? Requirements. Content. It does have it in it. Nice. So we can deconstruct that and get some room back. Because I don't really like having the sinks. They just take up so much bloody space. Don't think you've crossed the 1,000 mark yet. It's not easy. It really isn't easy. It's a great game to play, but it's not fucking easy. And then these ones to basically be there, and there. Trying to rack my brain into how it's gonna do this. But the water cleaning made it so hot that they had to shower in 80 to 90 degree water. Ah, here's the good thing though. Even if your water tank is like, say for example at 80 degrees, when it goes to the shower only spits out water at a certain temperature. So when it comes out of that shower, it'll be a lot cooler than what it went in. It kind of like deletes the heat. It's kind of like a game glitch, unless they've patched it out. At least that's how it used to be. You ready to give them showers and turn off cleaning? They might have patched that out. I mean, we're not going to find out for a little while, to be completely honest. But yeah, that's how it used to be for quite a while. Have been changed to output at an appropriate temperature. Okay, fair enough. But it makes sense though, Fire, that you do that for the free water. I know. I used to watch this guy on YouTube, and he would torture the duplicants just so he could make them cry for free water. He would pick very specific duplicants. The ones that had ugly cry or whatever it's called, and use those so they can cry for free water. And I think the challenge was something like, can you get enough water from crying duplicants to sustain a colony? So evil you love it, I know, right? I'm pretty sure that guy was called Brothgar. The issue was the planters. Thought was too hot at one point. Yeah, so that is definitely a big issue. Not the magazine kind of big issue either. So when it comes to that, I found it's best to use radiant pipes in a cooler biome and then bring it back in using insulated pipes. So the liquid inside would be a lot cooler, and even though it's coming through a hotter biome, it would stay cool. And then by the time it gets to the plants, then it would be just fine. But it's getting to do all of that structure work for that can be a bit of a pain in the ass. That's why it's handy to look through the temperature overlay. You can roughly see whereabouts it's pretty good temperature. Like there's 23, but in the middle of the base area, it's getting to a point where it's at 26 now. So I might want to start planting down here. It's kind of why I want to get rid of that puddle of water. You mostly watch Salford Sal. He makes the game look like a walk in the park. I can't say I've seen any of his stuff. I've watched a few different people play Oni back in the day. One of them was Brothgar. Who was one of the other ones? Blitzkrieg. He was one of the first people I ever saw play Oni. He was funny with it as well. Only problem is he went over to Facebook gaming, and I don't know what happened. I don't know if the whole thing kind of like crashed and burned. Because that's when Facebook gaming was just coming about. He was the other one, Arctic Fox, maybe, if I remember right. It's been a while. Where she packed up the entire colony anytime she moved planets, really. There, who you watch, do you only? Yeah, interesting. I'll have to check them out. I know somebody else that does, well, they used to do Oni. I haven't seen him around for a very long time. Guy used to wear ties all the time. He used to do the Doctors Without Borders thing as well, if I remember correctly. Feel like he always does the same thing when he plays. Not gonna lie, that's kind of like me. I kind of do the same thing over and over when I play. It's you know, just drummed into my brain. I find it hard to deviate and do other stuff. Ooh, I like that one. But I've got enough diggers, I've got enough builders, I've got enough research. Well, actually, no, I could probably do with a researcher. And a tidier. So we got 6 people at the moment. One person is sleeping on the floor. Ooh, ugly crier. Maybe we can make him cry for water. You put a nuclear reactor in a rocket? Freaking hell. Don't know, I might reject all. Might as well get something out of it, right? Let's get a new blueprint. See what we got. Dreamy retro flower pot. Funky blue flower pot for plants on the move. Nice. So let me check that out then. That was in furniture? Ah, I see. So I'm guessing it doesn't actually give you anything else, just a new skin, basically. Okay, cool. So starting to get that carbon dioxide in there, which is good. That will filter out eventually and it'll fill up, which is what we want. This is primarily the kitchen. We might increase that a little bit more and put the gas one in there a bit later on. Not entirely sure. When there's a new meta in the game, you always do that. You had that with Frostpunk when you figured out a super easy way to beat the game. You know what? I've played Frostpunk. I've never actually beaten it. I've gotten so far, and then pretty much all my colonists started to die. And after a few playthroughs, I just kind of lost interest. Not that it's a bad game. I really like the game, and I really like the concept of it. I just didn't really invest too much time in learning the mechanics. Optimize the fun out of it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I like playing this for fun. I don't really play it for being better at the game. I used to, right in the very beginning, whilst I was trying to play it, I'd be sat there with a calculator trying to figure out the best possible solution. And in the end, I was just like, why even bother? I just want to play it for fun. I don't want to sit there with a calculator for like 20 minutes trying to figure out what to freaking do. Surviving Mars, yeah, that's the one. That is the one. I do like that game, but again, it's a game that I haven't invested a lot of time in to understand how it actually works. At least not properly, anyway. Ooh, what we got? Cool slush geyser. Yes! That is amazing. It spits out polluted water, but that is not a problem at all. That is not a problem at all. You resent the implication that playing only the massy way is unfun. I'm not saying it wasn't fun. I'm just saying I'd rather spend my time actually playing it rather than sitting there with the calculator. So I kind of like played around and messed around with different blueprints of my own to see what ones worked and which ones didn't. A lot of the time they didn't work, which is fine, I guess. You know, my intelligence level isn't that high that I can figure it out in a few goes, or whatever. But you get the hang of it eventually. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So in which case I can get rid of those ones, link that up to that one so it's there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, isn't it? You can just beat the game without any humans on Mars is a bit weird. I mean, I'll definitely take your word for it. Let's go there, and there. And then I will have to dislodge that one. And connect that one to that one. Because then I can go boop, boop, boop. 86%? Come on. I want to get the free food from it before I can get rid of it. What I will do, just for now... Shit, didn't want to do that. Let's just get rid of that thing. Because I'm not using it at the moment. Oxygen seems to be fairly stable. I can put another one of those somewhere else. I can put another one here, for example, or down here. I'm not overly bothered about that. What I do need, though, is extra bedrooms and a mess hall. Hang on. Get rid of those. What I'll do is I'll put the mess hall in here. 6. That'll do for now. Could add one of those right there. And then a few more tables afterwards. Like that. Well, we got sandstone, igneous rock, granite plus 20 decor. I mean, granite is the best one to go for, but that in there like that. Go for granite again, and then we'll get rid of the ones that are in the center. Let them do their thing now. For that, how are we doing on the rooms part then? So that's +2 morale. Then you get +3 for the shower. Morale +3, yeah, so that's +5 per one room of these, which isn't bad. $88. Come on. But something similar triggers you with the Anno 1800 and the hardcore community. People that use the game mechanics to the max say the game is bad and needs to be balanced. Casuals wouldn't have any fun. The game would be balanced for hardcore. Yeah, exactly. Have I played Rotopia? No, I can't say I've heard of the game. What's it about? Hello, Mithras. How you doing, buddy? Hope you keep 'em well. How are we doing that down here for CO2? It's getting there, see? Getting a few more. Just gonna wait for that to fill up really more than anything else. And how are we doing in here? So we got polluted oxygen. It's not got very many germs in it. I'm pretty sure that's down to the chlorine gas. So yeah, see? Not many germs at all. Ooh. You know what? Steam. Rotopia. Oh, there's a free demo too. Oh, that does look pretty cool. I might have to give that a wish list. I can try that out later. Actually leave it on that page as well. Doing alright, doing alright. That's good to hear, mate. I hope life is treating you well. When was the last time you played Oni Mithras? We need to get to that. That was the whole point of this, really. Maybe worth digging straight down on this one. Do another one and we can dig that one out. Not only that, but we can get down here for the pinch of pepper nuts whenever they are here. 8 months or so. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. less than me. Been a long time since I played this. Let's go for that one. Get out of the way. I might put it here just to get it somewhere reasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do, I guess. Dig all of that out. Get a supercomputer. Put that right there. Get a battery, put that right next to it. Actually, I might put a one of those other things down here. I remember I used to start off a colony with just the treadmills for power. And I would do that up until about cycle 150, maybe even 200.
I want to fuck a dog in the ass.
Speculation, lies and slander. Untrue. It's, you know Blink 182, right? Well, they had a song called I Want to Fuck a Dog in the Ass. And I was quoting that, but for some reason it just came out wrong when I said it. There's nothing right about the, nothing right about that anyway, but...
God bless you, you're an angel!
Why, thank you. I mean, it's true. You know, I don't want to brag. Oh, that's a cute emote. Ooh, Drecklet. Digging research. Another researcher. That is very handy. I know, right? Ranching, building. See, I was never a big into ranching. I couldn't really get the hang of it properly. Decorating, operating. Yes, we need an operator. Radiation eater. Converts radiation exposure into calories. That is such a good thing. Just send them up to the bloody... what's it called? The green stone that emits radiation. That thing. Man, words are hard. You know what? I'm getting him. Uranium. Thank you. I was close. I just couldn't think of the exact word for it. How many beds have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's room for another one in the middle. So that's what we're gonna do. I said copy, thank you. Get those in. Copy the settings of the top doors. I don't really want them going through those. Also need to Do this. And that. And that. Where did they put the fire pole to? Am I just really blind? I probably am. Oh, there it is. That'll be next, because I really need that. What was that next to it? Rocket port extension. Automatically links when built to the side of a rocket platform or any rocket port. Ladder bed. Provides a sleeping area for one duplicant and also functions as a ladder. Duplicants will automatically sleep at their assigned beds at night. I do remember that one. I don't remember that one though. And this is extremely handy, the smart storage. You've never built the DLC rockets, so you have no idea what it is. Which is fair enough. So it's got 20% off at the moment on Spaced Out DLC. £8.23, which isn't bad, I guess. Not bad at all. You have the DLC, you just haven't gotten to space in it? Yeah. Yeah, kind of the same. I haven't really gotten that far, to be honest. 97? Oh, come on. Gotta be close. I know that it's a lot slower because it's done naturally. So I always try and keep those, leave them in there just so that you can get extra free food. But it's just a pain in the ass. How are we doing for oxygen there? I mean, So-So's got some oxygen there. It's better than none. We need to build up another one of these. Yeah, I'll put you there, actually. Because I'm going to link you up to this instead. It's very slow and steady sometimes, this game, right? That needs to be that way. 99. You're at 93, so I can finish that one off very soon. Slow is the main problem for you? To be honest, I remember when I was first playing this, I would basically rocket through it so quick that I basically made my colony crash and burn. So by doing it a lot slower, I made it easier for myself to, it's easier to do it on stream when I'm doing it slower because I get so distracted on other things. It doesn't help that my head is pounding at the moment. So it's like hard to focus, but I just find it easier to concentrate and get it done when I'm doing it slower. Because I can have a look around, even if it's on ×3 speed. They need things to do, and they'll do it. I'll just let them do their thing. They still haven't finished this lot off yet. But also want them to come in here. I'll dig that one out. Dig that out. Actually, I'll do... that. But yeah, I used to try and speed past it all. And it didn't really help my my progression. Rusty oxidizer, no, not really what I wanted. That's what I want. This is what I want, what I really, really want. So I always give them stuff to do. Sometimes it takes them a little bit longer, sometimes not. I used to have my own set of ways of doing all the priorities and stuff. There's like anything to do with like these, for example. These would be a level 9. These would be a level 9. These would be a level 8. Anything to do with food would be a level 9. And anything to do with oxygen would be a level 9. Which would include that one and that one. Anything to do with algae storage would be a level 8. Anything to do with dirt storage would be a level 8. Research would be a level 6. This research would be a level 7. The doors are fine as they are. Depending on how much I needed cleaning, I would make these 6 or keep them at 5. These ones here would be 5, and I'll make this one a 6. Hey Emoji, welcome on in. Gotta run for a bit? No worries, Mithras. Thanks for popping and saying hi, buddy. Oh, mush fry. Yeah, I love a good mush fry. How many mush bars have we got? 29,000 kilocalories. And that turns it from... whatever it is to terrible. What is mush fry again? Grizzly. From grizzly to terrible. But morale is kind of like a stalemate with that. Yes, thank you. So these ones here I would sometimes put on a 7. Let's go ahead and dig into there because we need that. Dig that out. I'm actually going to want to dig these out as well because I want to do this. And put a pump in there. So at least that way I can pump it out. I might put the manual pump down here and close that one off. No research focus? I'm pretty sure I had one. Unless they've already done it. Which is very possible. I need that one anyway. Let's go ahead and do that. And have a swig of my drink. Before I forget as well, I need to go back. Keep it on Ratopia, because I want to have a check on that later. Ooh, what we got printing? Choose a blueprint. Oh, bristleberry? Yes, please. We like some good bristleberries. And how are we doing for these? Still pretty much all of it. That's good. Rocket port extension automatically links when built to the side of a rocket platform or any rocket part. I just don't understand what it does. That I know it links it to it, but I don't know what it actually does. For that you need refined metal. I don't know if I want to use refined metal for that. Where is it? Utilities? No. Refinement. Make ceramic for that. That's good. Ceramic's good. I've never used a whole massive ton of it. Oh, hello. Come on, guys, do your thing. Oh, reminds me. Schedule. Add a new one. And bath time. Call that on number 3. Very imaginative, I know. There we go. That's what they call me, Mr. Imaginative. Yeah. I might actually go in here and dig a little hole here so I can pop another one of these through, maybe. That could be an idea. Dig those out. Oh no, it has downtime. Bath time. They do eat throughout the day, just not as much. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, you kind of like cutting back on the calories a little bit. But the whole reason I did that is because that's like a set time that they have to eat. The reason I was doing that, especially in the beginning, is so they didn't go and eat at a specific time of day when I needed them to get stuff done. Because it always seemed like at a particular time of day they would obviously go and do the thing. Obviously that's their schedule. But I needed them to like finish off their task of, I don't know, finishing off the bathrooms or the bedrooms or something like that. And they would always go and eat first rather than finish off the actual task. So they do still eat, just it's more a case of they do it in between whenever they're actually hungry, rather than actually setting a time for them. Radiation lamp. Emits radiation when powered that can be collected by a rad bolt generator. So I've never really gotten into the radiation part of it. But we do have uranium right here. Go for that. The quicker you guys get to do your thing. Because this is where I'm going to be putting all the stinky water. Then we're going to be refining that and sending it back up to the toilets. So essentially it's kind of like a closed loop. That's the whole point of this. Eventually. How are we doing on the rooms? Get one of those there. That's that one complete then. This one, until it's all up and running, I keep it open both ways. Giggity. But once you got all the plumbing and that sorted, I'll make this one one way only, so they can only go in that way. Hey, Scruff. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're keeping well. Hydroponic farm, refrigerator, don't really use them. Park sign. I need to see where the plants are. I mean, like down here, for example, wouldn't be a bad place for it. Or in here. Yes, 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 in here. That's where I'm going to be putting it. So, if I do that, and that, get rid of all those, have one of those in there, get this done first, and then you may be unwell again. Again? Really? What are we gonna do with you? Put that there. Do that to start with, and then we can get rid of them afterwards. So what do you reckon it is this time? The same thing? Had to be sent home yesterday? Shit, dude. I had pain in your chest all night. Wow. That sucks, man. I hope you feel better soon. Hey, Balabesh, welcome on in. I am having a fantastic time in the game. Do you play it yourself? So they haven't gotten to over here yet. Why? Might be worth putting a door, like one of these doors, right there. Only reason being is because you want to kind of limit where your oxygen production is going. Like, for example, I could put a door here and limit the carbon dioxide, like how far up it goes, because so far we are sitting around there, which is, you know, reasonable. Seems about right. Just called in sick today because don't see yourself making it through your shift. Yeah, hopefully you can actually speak to somebody, mate, because this has been going on a bit too long. Not gonna lie, my head has been a little bit funny today. Might have just been an awkward way that I slept or something. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, my neck feels really, really weird, and it's kind of affecting my head a little bit. But otherwise, I'm doing very good. I hope you are too, by the way. How's your week? I do really like using the auto sweepers. They are extremely helpful. They do cost a fair bit in power, but it's worth it for the amount of time that they use that power. So I think it's 120 watts, if I remember rightly. something like that anyway. Hopefully the stream quality is okay today, because I'm using the old restream today just to try it out. Thought I'd try it with something like Oni rather than something like Warzone. It's not as much movement going on and stuff like that, but I mean, I haven't really seen much stuttering on my end. You printables. Hey. All copper ore. Yes, we're taking that straight off the bat. No questions asked. We're taking that. Come on, guys. I need you to get this finished. Malkani, know what was the new update or content? Never played, but watched some of the videos about the game. So the new update, let me just bring this up here a second. Where is it? I need to go to the actual page, don't I? So it's called Packed Snacks Update. So it adds like extra buildings and stuff for foodstuffs, so you can dehydrate your food and then rehydrate it for later. That's pretty much my gist of it. I haven't really gone into it explicitly, but it says here food dehydrator and rehydrator, creature comforts, grower bot, and some other cool stuff. So new design for messages on the main menu screen, nearly 50 new blueprints added to the supply closet, new storage tile, new sandbox tool for adding story traits to existing saves, added a rocket port extension for Spaced Out DLC, added a search function to more side screens, which the search function is a massive help as it is. But for the food hydrator and dehydrator, it would basically be... Where is it? These ones here. So, uses low, even heat to eliminate moisture from eligible foods and render them shelf stable. So, it basically makes them packaged foods, and then you rehydrate them to eat them, basically. What was I doing? Oh, you know what? I'll just do that because I need that anyway. Now you can bunker it forever and not use it because I overproduce. It's always good though. Welcome in, Laxi. You like to watch chill stuff? Shooters are all about saying you're not a fan of watching it, but yeah, not the target audience. Yeah, I mean, you know, each to their own, you know? I don't know, lately I've just been going on a bit of a Warzone binge. It's nice to do something different, because I don't feel like my head would be in it today anyway. So it's nice to play something chill once in a while, you know? Especially something like this. Because it's something that I can actually, like, let them do their thing, and I can talk to you guys as well. Sorry for disturbing your gameplay flow. Not at all, not at all. You know, the whole reason of the streaming is about communication, right? Without the communication, there would be no point to the live streams. Yeah, I'll put that one there, why not? Let's get some of that going. I shall pull that back to there. And this one's the in pipe, right? Yeah, so just gonna use one of these. Probably don't need to do that, but still, I like to do it anyway. Chilling two duplicants wall themselves into a chlorine pit and they die. I kid you not, 5 minutes into the game, one of the duplicants got themselves stuck down here. They had no ladder of getting out or anything like that either, so I had to basically try and like make the ladder quickly. It was like no joke, within 5 minutes of, or not even 5 minutes. It's bloody ridiculous. For park, maximum size 64. Obviously that's way too big, so let's go ahead and make that a little bit smaller, shall we? That should be enough. Dupes are so dumb, I know, right? That's why I called them stuplicants. And of course, one of them has bloody allergic reactions. Of course you would, because why wouldn't you, right? Room size 203, it will decrease slowly over time. You know what, I'm just going to do that one as well. Because I need to do that. Get in there slowly. There we go. Hopefully. I need to add a door there, don't I, first? Shit. Can I do that? Because I wanted to get rid of that. That was the whole point. I know. Get rid of that one. Dig that out. Put that one there for the moment. I can get rid of that later. There we go, gets rid of all that. We don't need any of these now, at least not for the moment. I basically want one of the hand pumps in here, or the pitcher pumps. But I also want a door topping that off. Come on, guys, do your thing. Get in there for that. I might need to put a mesh tile or something there. Airflow tile. Airflow tile would probably be better. Okay. Get one of those there. Is there a way to use geothermal energy for electricity? Yeah, there is. You can use basically steam turbine, which you would basically use that from volcanoes is the whole principle. At least that's what my that's what I remember from it anyway. Used to have volcanoes and water and the lava and all that. It would create steam, and then you would use steam generator to generate the steam into power. You also have the solar panel, and you have oil as well. There we go, petroleum generator. You can use that one. You've got coal generators, hydrogen generators, which I quite like these ones, but they're not really as effective. They're clean, but that's about it. Am I missing any? It wouldn't surprise me if you could like find oh, there's a natural gas one as well, but it wouldn't surprise me that you could find a mod that would do geothermal. Maybe I'll bring that one up more. Yeah, I'll bring that one up more, and then do one of those. Just there. Bring you guys to there. Get rid of you. Wait on that actually. Dig that out. Oh, you're welcome. Get rid of that one. Actually working pretty quickly this time. Usually takes them a little while. I don't know if they can get down there or not. No, they can't. Shit. Maybe put that on there, make a little platform go out this way and then do it underneath here or something. In which case I would need to do that. I'm just going to need water, to be honest, to be able to do research and food. Or some food, at least. Research, we need... Don't really need that at the moment. It's not a lot I do need at the moment, to be honest. Where's the automation ones? do that, get out of the way. We are going to need it after all. Plumbing, get out the picture pump. I might actually not bother with that. Just put ladders down there, because we need to dig down anyway. So it's pretty much about as far as that will go. And they need to dig all of that out. So it makes sense to do that. Right, finally getting somewhere. Room. Yes! Nature reserve. So they get a +6 morale bonus for that. That was worth doing. That poor little thing. So like the chunks from Starfield, food pressed into cubes. Yeah, fire. Sorry, I didn't see that message. But yes, essentially that's kind of what it is. At least that's my understanding of it anyway. I haven't used them yet. There's a lot of polluted oxygen up here. Have I got... Do they still do them? That's the question. Refinement. Bit hungry, need to make the laundry? No worries, fire. Do what you gotta do. Appreciate the luck. What I do need to do though is make, and I might do that here, is the rock crusher thing. So I'm going to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cancel that bottom one. Hello, Smeg. Oh, you sexy beast. Lurking whilst you're on my TV and I might fall back asleep. No worries, man. Do what you got to do. I hope you've had a good sleep. For once. By the way, guys, for those that are watching on the YouTube, don't forget to click the like button. Subscribe if you're new. And maybe you'll see one of my other videos. I did actually upgrade my video editing software the other day, so looking at making some more videos for that soon. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop the follow. Subscribe if you want, it's entirely up to you. Obviously that costs money. So, yeah, you do you. But just know that I appreciate you being here. I had a nightmare at 5 AM. Watched the Starship launch at 7. Now laying here could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Sucks that you had a nightmare though. $66 kilograms of polluted water. That's not a lot. Might want to dig out those. Just so it can drop straight down. Dig that one out as well. And dig those out. Kind of want to keep these plants in one piece. What I do need though... Well, I need that for a start. Ah, there it is. Deodorizer. Yeah, I need the deodorizer. Not right away, it's not a massive concern. But I'll go for that first anyway, because I don't really need these just yet. I will need these. Especially the Atmos sensor and the gas shut-off. And the insulated gas pipe. Those are very, very handy to have. High pressure gas vent, I'm pretty sure I need plastic for that, unless they changed it. What's the optimal layout? 4x12? It depends, really. It depends. Each room has its own optimizations. So if you were to click on where it says room overlay, it tells you here how big the room should be a maximum tile size. Generally speaking, you want it to be like 4 high, or even 3 high. That's all down to how you want it to be. I do 4 high because some of the buildings are 4 tall, and it just makes it more even throughout the whole base. So I'll go either 4 or I'll go 2. I won't go 3 because, you know, again, it's just no point to it. I'll do that. And I'll do that. Then they'll eventually get to that. And that. But I'll put a ladder in here as well. Asking because my layout looks pretty clean. I've had about, how many hours have I had? 878, give or take, 879 hours. So I've been playing this for quite a while, just more on and off. So my layout build is more an old style build. Ooh, Joya seeds. I haven't got enough food at the moment to be able to sustain a larger colony yet, so... Yeah, I try to keep it as clean as I can. Doesn't always work, but... Right, they need to finish off that, because they haven't done that yet. They're very, very slacking. It's great to know that they've been in there. But I need to see that this is actually starting to work. So we got the pipe going into the toilets, in the coming out and going over, coming out. I have another set coming out here as well. Which would be from here. Should I put that there or should I put it into the stairwell? Yeah, I mean, I think it's good enough. Nice and easy to look at. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's definitely ways of doing things for sure. Mine is very much trial and error. I used to watch a lot of videos on it as well, back when I used to watch videos on it. And a lot of the time they would explain the reasoning why. So for example, with the ladders, you would have the ladder in the middle, the fire pole on the side, and you leave room on this side for later on in the game when you get the transportation tubes, which they have like a docking station down here and another docking station here. It's kind of like the fire pole, just without the pole, it's a tube instead. So think Futurama, I guess. Yeah, thank you. There we go. So, output. I really shouldn't have put that there. I should have put that on here instead. So I'm going to change that. And I kind of want to do the same over here with the intake pipes. The reasoning for that is because if you have to jump over the pipes, you need to make sure that there's enough room on both sides of it. Is that what they're getting rid of? Yes. Yeah, that'll be fine. I mean, I could just go straight into that like that and get rid of that one. Make it look a bit neater again. Deconstruct that one, because I need water in there. They can get from the other one now. Actually, I kind of want that there, not there. That just really bugs me. They need power now, right? Yeah, they need power. How much? 5 watts. 5 watts isn't bad. 5 watts is pretty good, actually. We need the rock crusher here, so what I intend on doing is the same as what I got above. I don't really want to use the same power, although I could. It would mean less time going around, wouldn't it? Because I don't use that all the time. Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and use a wire. I'm going to trace that down to the bottom. And do that. Furniture. Would a park sign work in here? I don't think so. I think it's too big an area. It wouldn't be a bad thing though if I, say, put that there with a block underneath it, blocked that part of it off, blocked that side of it off. Well, then again, I wouldn't need to do that there. Maybe just block it off down here? Or maybe block it off there, and I can have 2 of them. Yeah, I like that idea. So that one can go there. Wrong button. It does help if I have the right button, right? That one can go there. And then I can put that one there. So then we have 2 rooms for it. Oops. Actually, no, I'll put 2 of them in there. Bit of extra coal there. Where is the materials one there? So it's starting to get some better oxygen flow in there. These guys will eat up that oxygen whilst they're down here as well, which is not a bad thing for them. At least so that they have somewhere to breathe some oxygen whilst they're down here. It saves them going backwards and forwards too much. I used to do my own little huts in a sense. So it would basically be a little room like like this, give or take, with that there, and maybe one of these in here or something like that. That would passively create oxygen. But it would have to have one of those doors in it. It would passively create oxygen to a point. It used to be a little bit taller than this, I think. But you can get the gist of it. Even if I did it to there, that would probably work a lot better. So something like that. It would basically create oxygen to a point where the pressure wouldn't go anymore, because you have an atmo sensor here as well. I think I used to have a door underneath it, like one of these doors, the manual airlocks, or even potentially one of these, linked up to it through automation. And basically what that would do is, when it reached a certain pressure, it would stop this from producing because it would open the door underneath it, therefore creating a gap. Therefore the building wouldn't be able to actually work. And I used to set that to a certain atmospheric pressure, so at least then the guys, whenever they were like go further down into the tunnels, or say for example they were to go like down here, they would have little pockets like that dotted around so they could actually use them. And it didn't waste a lot of power either. Although I don't want that there though. Yes and no. If it's chlorine, if they're going into like chlorine-based areas like this, they do have debuffs such as itchy eyes, I think it is. So yeah, sure, you could probably go in there with a mask on, would be better, but it's not essential. So you can do it without it. I also need one of these up here in order for this to work. But yeah, I don't use the Atmo suits until a little bit later because I don't really have the facilities to do that just yet. Is that not a room yet? 157. That's 64, that's on, yeah, 120, and it was like way over. But that one isn't blocked in yet. Now it is. So we got one nature reserve down there. You need 4 wild plants. We've only got how many? We got 1 plant in there. So yeah, that's no good really. Get them some Vizine then. How you doing, Duran? Oh, wrong one. Get rid of that, I don't need it. I thought I had at least 2 in here. Maybe if I would... Whoa, hang on. That's a good point. If I were to open that, would that count? That's all I have to do. Open this little bit up here. Would it count? Don't know if it's if it'll be too big. Shouldn't be. You thought they'd die? No. They die from like suffocation and stuff. So if they stayed down here and the room was like locked, for example, like that, there was no oxygen in there, then fair enough. But otherwise, they won't die from that. Unreachable dig. Okay, dig that one as well then. Come on, guys, do your thing. Oh no, you made a mess. Where? No! Well, it's a good thing that that's only going to be used for the toilets. It's not going to be used for food or anything like that, thankfully. Bring one of those right down to the bottom. Only still that. Get one of those, go into there, that should be good. Yeah, I'm not really too bothered about this, to be honest. Yeah, we can have that for now, extra food. I mean, they're not doing too badly for morale, quite honestly. Yeah, see, look at that morale compared to what they're actually using. It's ridiculous. How many skills you got? 1. If I do that, it basically means that they research a lot quicker. Yeah, why not? Applied Sciences Research, let's do that one. Ash can. Yes, he can. What can he do? That one, and Demolition? Yes. Give him that. Ellie. What can Ellie do? Tidy. Or dig. We actually could do with a tidier. I'm gonna give her... Oh, Pyrotechnics? The hell is that? Blast Shot Maker usage. The hell is a Blast Shot Maker? I'm going to give her improved carrying so that she has extra carrying capacity now. So it's plus 400 and then plus 4 to strength. So I'm going to give you the plumber. At least then I have somebody that can empty the pipes, if you know what I mean. Harold, you are our digger. I'm going to give you that one there. Hazmat digging. Corium mining. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing. At least I have somebody I can do all the digging. Yep, hazmat digging it is. Where is it? Give you that one. Nicola. You don't have anything, do you? What do you like? Machinery, athletics, creativity. We could do somebody that can do some art stuff. So maybe one at that, and take it from there. Give you the operations though. The Tinkerer, that's the one. Rowan. What do you have? Cuisine of 8. Construction 6. Yeah, let's make you the extra builder. Improved construction 2. Ruby, what can you do? You can do grilling. It's always handy to have them do other stuff as well. What else are you good at? Athletics, machinery, excavation. So it might be worth having her do tinkering as well. And then electrical engineer. But I'm going to keep her doing grilling 2. Where the hell has the music gone? Is that really all Deep House? Surely there was more than that. View more. View more. And view more. And view more. That'll be the last one. So let's go right up the top. Tippity top. Let's get some music going. Okay. And was it? No, not that one. That one. There we go. Now I can see chat again. Starvation? No, I don't think so. I think starvation is bullshit. Keep those there for the moment, it's not going to hurt. They can still get in and out if they need to. Do you want them to finish off this though? Pipeworks. We need power going to that. So I could take the power from this one as well. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it's only temporary anyway. Because there's not a lot of water in there. Hello, Banana. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Put that there too. Not that I really need the switch, but still. What I do need to do though is grab that. To there. Rather than making it out of iron. Haven't seen me play this in a bit? Yeah, man, I just felt like it this morning. It didn't take long to download either. You know, it's fairly quick. Hello, Papa Johns. Does muting the stream play itself make me not count as a viewer? It used to. I don't know if that still holds true. But generally speaking, if you mute the tab, then that is the better option out of the two. I always try and keep the volume on the actual stream going, but then I mute the tab if I need to. So as far as I know, yes, it does make you not count as a viewer. But Twitch can be twitchy, so who knows? I can't say 100%. But welcome on in. Oh, what we got here? We got a vacillator. Nice. Cody. Hi. How you doing, Cody? Really sorry, but I have to leave now. Work calls. I'll try and catch the stream again if I have a break. If not, I'll watch the stream as VOD on YouTube. Thank you for the stream and hope everyone has a great weekend. Valabesh, thank you very much for popping in today. I really do appreciate it. And hope you have a good rest of your day at work. Take care, my friend. Yeah, Twitch is weird. I mean, even if it has got the new, well, I'll say new, it's not so much new now, but it's got the little icon in chat to say when you're either not watching the stream or when you're just listening, or well, all these other different things, or when you're just watching and not listening and whatever else it is. I just don't think it works as it should. I think they could have worked on that a little bit more, but I just think Twitch is also a little bit greedy. Okay, so we've got one lot plumbed in, the other lot's plumbed in now as well. Food dehydrate is crazy. Does that mean I can make infinite food? Yeah, from what I've heard. I haven't used it myself yet. I haven't even researched it yet, to be honest. Where was it? I was checking that out earlier. I mean, check out this research tree though, right? I mean, back when I first started playing this, it was not even half this amount. Where are you, you little bastard? There it is. In order to do that, though, I need to get something else. Which one is it? The yellow one, isn't it? Materials Science Research. Yeah, let's go for that anyway. Why not? Creature comforts, exactly. There's a whole flurry of new things, to be honest. Hi B, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Cody, just woke up from a nap. It was awesome. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the nap. I can't do naps. Naps make me feel a little bit grumpy. Yeah, they really do. I don't do very well with naps. I don't do very well when going back to sleep after I've been to sleep for a few hours. Because once I'm asleep, I find it really hard to wake up again. Let's grab those. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that as well. Feel like I never get to catch you anymore. I'm all out too, so I've got a like, but definitely had to say hi. Thanks for the hi. Thanks for stopping by. And liking. Oh. Yes. See, so this is all the bad water coming down here. What we need to do is what I should have done. I should have moved that one over and had that there. And I had the incoming that side. Such a doofus. Reason being is because I don't want two pipes right next to each other. I want a gap in between them. Because if you have to use the liquid bridge, then you're not going to be able to do it if it's two pipes stuck together. You need that one gap in between. So what I'm going to do... Let's do this. To there. Once that's all finished, I can de-link it from the top there and from the bottom there, hook them back up, and it'll work just fine. But I need to do that, and I also need to do this. And the reason I'm doing this is because we need to clean the water that's going into the stink tank. Once that's cleaned, it's going to be going back up, and it'll be going back up into the toilet area. So what I need to do now as well is get rid of these, deconstruct, because we don't need them anymore. I'll be right back again. Need a fat shite, but all my man has been contacted, so now get to wait for a call back. Well, hopefully they get back to you soon, mate. I'm just going hard trying to make their other parts profitable, like Twitch, and they're streaming this year. I didn't really think Twitch was that profitable for them. Thought the rest of Amazon was more profitable, but I don't really go researching it, to be honest. I don't really have the time for it, so I just go by what other people say. Last time you said more than a little grumpy, yeah, it probably did come out that way. I can't remember, were they working on another big DLC or not? Possibly. It wouldn't surprise me. But the thing is with Clay is the amount of content they have pumped out is freaking ridiculous, and they haven't really charged for it. The only thing they've charged for is a spaced out DLC, which is the yeah, obviously the good perks and all that for the rockets. But other than that, they haven't really asked for any more money on top of the game. It's definitely worth getting the game. It's so in depth, and it's very replayable. The replayability is quite high, is what I meant to say. Any additional content is highly appreciated. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, they're losing money on them, so they're trying to trim the fat, as it were. Yeah. I mean, they always try and do stuff like that, really. Whilst we're on ads, we're just gonna sit back and chill out for a little bit. Oh man, this can of monsters is so freaking good though. Speaking of companies. I don't drink too many of these, but you know, maybe one every other day. Definitely helps though. I need the caffeine. So we've got 2 of these here. Let's just check. We're still waiting for them to disable these or get rid of them. Which, that's what we're going to do. The good thing about a game like this is you're not going to miss out on a lot whilst the ads are going on. Shit. I did that the wrong place. Did I fuck up the rest? I did fuck up the rest. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? I didn't fuck up that one though. So that's something. I need to increase that. So we're just starting to make our toilet stack and finish that off. All of this should be good to go. We can turn that off if we need to, but I don't really think we're going to need to at this point. Just need to let these guys do what they do best, and hopefully it all works. That's pretty much the way it goes. How are we doing in here? Ooh, yes, carbon dioxide is going really well. So all these are going to be cooking ingredients. Which at the moment is just pinch and pepper nuts. We're also going to put in there meat. I'm going to turn meat off for all duplicants. Game like this, you miss something if you miss anything. It's a hard one. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh shit, all I've got is muck root. Nutrient bars, we don't have any of those. I mean, they're always handy to have. We don't have any meal lice. We haven't actually done any farming yet. Which is, yeah, not good. We need to do farming. ASAP. Maybe up here? Or maybe I can dig a little bit more and do some down here. That wouldn't be a bad shout. Got just below 100 hours in it, and I still feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm 880-ish hours, and there's some things in the game that I still don't know. You're gonna learn, no matter what. There's so much of this game to learn. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. You'll get the hang of it. Want to do that. Should cancel that one. We need farm tiles in here. And by the way, if you didn't know, the farm tiles that go in two different directions, they go up or they go down. So you can use them downwards for pinch of pepper nuts or up for anything else. So this is roughly how I'm going to be doing this. Get that going. Got more than 1,000 hours. I've never even left the planet or reached endgame. Yeah, same. Same. As I've barely scratched the surface on RimWorld, to be honest. I haven't played RimWorld in a fair few years now. What I might actually do is cancel that one for the moment. At least I got the blueprint there, I can do that later. Factorio 2.0 gonna have multiple planets in base game. I did see Factorio. I don't know if it's in there now, because I haven't played, again, another game I haven't played in years. But I did see it in the Steam library. It said something about going to space and mining for asteroids or something. Unless I'm completely wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. So then guys, come on, let's get this dug out. We need to get some food going. Which actually, you know what? Since we need that food going, I might just go ahead and just dig all this out. We need to get one of these down there. Get one of these here as well. The Steam announcement thing is your only source. Fair enough. Anyone know when the Steam Black Friday sale will go live? I don't know actually. I haven't really seen much about it. I mean, they're usually quite quick to put that out there. I'm sure it'll be on Steam somewhere. Bog bucket? Oh, what the hell is a bog bucket? Sounds like a toilet. Fungal spore, I've only got one of those, no point putting those here. Thimble reeds, I didn't realise I had those. What do I need for these? 2 cycles, temperature 22 to 37. Atmosphere. I mean, that should grow pretty well down here, I should think. Will it grow in chlorine? I don't think so. No, it won't. I'll be able to do something for that, though. Gonna give that level 6. Copy that all the way over. PlayStation's went up yesterday. Yeah, they'll pretty much all go around the same time. I can't really see it taking that long for them to say something about it. So convenient keeping up with all your games. Yeah, that's for sure. So I do see a lot of the games that I have on the Steam announcements up the top. It tastes like a toilet too. Can't say I've ever tried one. So I can't really give my thoughts on that. You know what? I'm gonna do this. It gives me access to more algae. Cut that out too. Can I do that yet? I can do that now. Nice. Well, damn it. I don't want you to do that. I just want you to get rid of the sand. Fuck's sakes. Bloody stuplicants. There. That's how you do it. I mean, that's fair enough, Papa John's. I mean, there's enough as it is to try and read without having all the quality of life updates. I don't know if you can actually set that in your settings or not. I don't know if that's possible. So how are we doing for this then? Ooh, these guys have finished all that pipe work, yeah? Awesome. In which case, what I'm going to do... Because I kind of want this to be straightforward and so I can see where everything is. I'm going to go ahead and do that. And this. Have that as priority 9. Not my best work, not gonna lie. But once that's done, I can get rid of this. Well, I can get rid of that piece. I'll keep that other piece. So yeah, I'll wait until that's finished. D-link it, I can use the rest of that. Use a bridge to go over. Don't know where I'm gonna have that thing. I might have the filter machine in here, since it might as well make sense to have it there. But where am I going to put the generator? Might be worth having the generator over here because I got the abyssalite here. That'll stop any of the heat from the generator making its way to the plants. That might not be a bad shout. I've got 18.4 tons of coal, with quite a lot more still here to collect. So that's not so bad. Supply teleport unit. Neutronium's there, nice. I think that's the one I saw earlier. There's a nice chunk of coal there too. I guess settings you can change which games are shown. I mean, that's something, right? And you can take off the games that you don't want to see the quality of life updates for. How are we doing on that? Doing pretty good. And so far we're still only using the oxygen diffusers. I'm not even using what are they called again? What they're called now, more like electrolyzers. It's been a while since I've done these, so if a single game has a lot of clutter with stuff I don't care about, could hide that. Yeah, exactly. Gonna go tame some dinos. Are you playing Ark? Are you playing the first one or the second one? Ooh, okay. D-link. D-link. D-link that one. Don't back up. There we go. It's actually doing something now. I can get rid of that middle pipe. That can go there, that can go there. Let's get rid of all this middle one.
I want to fuck a dog in the ass.
Lies and speculation. Slander. Hey Han, how you doing, buddy? There is context behind that, by the way. There is context behind that sound command, I promise. If I disconnect that one quick, at least then I know that's not gonna fuck it up. Liquid bridge. I want it to go that way, don't I? Yeah, because that's going to be coming up from that way. So yeah, that's correct. That's fine. It uses up some of that water. It stores it in the pipework, so that's absolutely fine. I'm living on autopilot at the moment. Lack of sleep. Dude, that sucks. Welcome back, Fire. I think the new Arc thing isn't Arc 2. I haven't really seen that much of it, to be honest, so I don't really have much of an opinion as of yet. I know a lot of other people that have been enjoying it, but that's all I've really got, to be honest. Yes, put that there. 133 hours into the second one. Only had 800 hours on the first. I mean, 800 hours is still a respectable amount. And yeah, the pliers snip tool is really, really handy. I just haven't really used it yet, to be honest. Almost same exact game. I mean, I played a little bit of Arc 1, but I didn't really play a lot of it. I think I played, what, not even 10 hours. It just wasn't something I could get into at the time. Where are you? Oh no, do I not have it yet? Do I not have it yet? Crap. No. I will do soon. It won't take them long, so I've got good research for that. Copy the settings from that into those. I'm good, thank you, Han. I'm good, thanks, buddy. Just nice to be chilling. Play a game that's a lot more relaxing and I can actually catch up with you guys. Well, for the most part, at least. Yeah, I mean, I completely get that, Papa John's. I mean, ideally you kind of want to plan ahead, but sometimes you can't always plan perfectly. It's like a couple hundred cycles down the line, like Fen says, you don't really know what you're going to need. You might need to change things up quite drastically. So I mean, it's good for like an emergency kind of thing, but otherwise I wouldn't really use it. Mostly because I forget that it's there. You'll be fine as long as you don't have to be on the road. Yeah, don't be on the road. Stay at home. Stay at home in the warmth. I hope you haven't been going to the hospital again, dude. Just an updated version of Arc Evolved, and it's so much better optimized. I mean, that's always good, something, you know. Anything you hate in Ark of the Spider thingies? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I didn't really like those. I didn't really like those myself, but I mean, there's got to be something that you don't like in terms of creatures, right? There's got to be something like that in games that not necessarily draws you in, quite like kind of the opposite, kind of pushes you away a little bit. Oh, especially certain games, not all of them. Didn't really add anything, and it only has one map. I mean, I think they probably could have done with, if they were going to price it up again, fine, but maybe give it to people that currently have the first one at a discount. Hate that in any game. Not a fan of spiders then. I mean, they're getting there slowly. At least we're getting some food. Not a lot, but we're getting some food. Doing that forever. Consumables. Turn that off. I keep forgetting about that, don't I? They're not eating raw mushrooms or raw bristleberries. Mush fry, not a bad thing to do. Do those, do those, do those, and do those. Mockery. You can't really do much with mockery, unfortunately. You can't cook with it, it's just a basic ingredient. Ooh, omelets. Spiffy overalls. Increases decor in a small area effect around the wearer. Does look pretty nice, I gotta say. But we need the food. And that guy that was like over here, he just looked hungry straight off the bat. So much better, and it starts up almost instantly, and you can tab out without having to wait forever to get back in. I mean, that's fair. Been a little over a week now since last time. That's good. That's good, mate. I'm glad to hear. And that's absolutely understandable, Papa John's. Yeah, I probably wouldn't either. I might wait for like a sale or something like that. Life's Loaf is so nasty. True. But it's better than nothing. Way better than nothing. And I'd rather they ate the lice loaf than eat pure meal lice. What's this? Materials Study Terminal. Conducts materials science research to unlock new technologies. Consumes rad bolts. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Water sieve, that's the one I need. And we're going to put that, as soon as that finishes, there we go. Going to put that around here. Give or take. Maybe I can put it there? No, that hinders that then. Can't put it there. Kind of like it to be level-ish. And also... no, it has to be one more down. damn it. Let's dig those out first. They finished down here? They have. Nice. Let's get some more food going. See, if these parts here weren't sand, I'd put another ladder this side and make a few more of these down here. Fertilizer. Do I need fertilizer? No, I don't. I need dirt here, don't I? And then maybe get another one of these for seeds. Somewhere. If I put that there and that one there, use airflow tiles. I can use those for the seeds as well then. Imagine they add new maps again and charge full price for that too. All future maps and DLCs are included. That is nice though. That's good that they're doing that, at least. It's better than not getting anything else, right? One or more batteries have died. Have they though? Doesn't look like they have to me. Okay, let's check on research. We got that one done. Let's go ahead and do that one. Then we're going to do this one afterwards. Oh yeah, I remember that. What's that one to? Ice Maker? Okay. Ah, one fatal flaw here. Now that everything's up and running again. Copy the settings to that one, and that one. And then they can go that way only in those. There we go, that's all sorted. So you're not going to get any germs anywhere and stuff. I mean, it seems pretty good to me. There's a little bit here, whatever that is. Polluted dirt. Ah, yeah. Polluted dirt. I don't have anything for that yet. I will though. Aha. You also need organic polluted dirt. There you go. So if I put that to a 7, when that comes out, that's going to be an 8. Well, I did notice. Don't know where was it. Could I use that instead? Does it need power? 60 watts. Speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Becomes idle when the area reaches maximum pressure capacity. Requirements: 1,000 grams of polluted dirt and 60 watts of power. It gives you 660 grams per second of polluted oxygen, 1.5 K DTUs, overheat temperature 75. Sublimation is a sublime process by which solids convert directly into gas. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of using the other one, but the whole point of using this is so that it's automated, right? I think I'm just going to use the compost heap for now. We're not really going through a lot of it. We're not going through enough of it to actually make it worth the while. Come on, guys, you've almost finished this. Need to speed that up a little bit more. Get these things done. Gonna pick this game up today. Anything I should know as a beginner? Yes, you will die quite a lot in the very beginning. I know I did. Yeah, there's a lot to this game. So, within the first cycle, you're going to want to build yourself an outhouse, and where was it? Medicine, and a wash basin. So, let me get a bit. Just use this here out for a template. So let's just say this is your starting area. So take it slow, yeah, like Cody says. And like Acor says, oxygen is not included, so you need to get that sorted out really quick. But this is generally what your speed's going to be. It's fairly slow. Keep it on that till you get used to it. I play on speed 3 just because I need the speed of it. I need them to speed up and do their thing. Plus, I've been playing this game for a while, just on and off. But anyway, let's just assume that this is your starting printer, which would be this here, right? And that there is the platform that it sits on. And let's also assume that you got a body of water just there. Or actually, even better. Let's assume that you got a body of water down here. The first thing that you're going to want to do is dig this way, because you don't want to dig directly over the water, because you're going to need to use the water to do the toilets and whatnot. But yeah, you want to basically dig over, pop in one of these pitcher pumps, which will be like right there. That'll be picking up all the water from there. Make sure it's clean water like this, not this kind of water, because otherwise it won't work. But over this side, you're basically going to want to dig out a small amount. Doesn't have to be that big, but what you're going to want to do, and this is very important, is make sure you got 3 gaps between your sections. So 1, 2, 3, and then on the 4th one over, that's when you start your new platform. When you start on your new platform, you leave 1 gap right there for a door, and you do 2 or 3 wash basins, however many you want. It doesn't really matter. Don't overdo it, because you know your resources are finite. Let's just say 2, and then 2 outhouses. 1, and I can't put that one there because there's a plant there, but let's say the plant isn't there, you'd put that there, and that wouldn't be there. So you have your door. I use 2 doors because they're cheaper than using the other ones, and I generally keep everything like that. So this is the upgraded version. If you close off your rooms, you get room bonuses and stuff like that. There's a lot to try and take in. But the first step you want to do is build yourself a basic toilet. After that, build yourself a nice basic bedroom. And just take it from there. Don't forget to build yourself an oxygen diffuser, because that will basically allow your colony to grow. You got your different overlays here. This shows your oxygen. So anything blue is oxygen. This one has got less oxygen, less bright blue. Anything in red can be carbon dioxide to chlorine gas to hydrogen, anything else in this overlay. If you want to see specifics, there's the materials overlay. Looks like a lot, I know, trust me. It looks like a lot of colour. But you also have gas overlay, which is here somewhere. Germs, farming. But I mean, in the materials overlay, it'll show you which gas is which. So it's kind of easy once you get used to it. But just start slow and work your way in. That's my the best way I can put it, to be honest. You read there's no hand holding? There really isn't. There's a lot of people you can watch on YouTube that are good for tutorials and stuff like that. I know how to start off a colony pretty decently, or decently well for myself. Hence why I run on 3x speed most of the time. So try and make sure that it's all uniform. Don't stack pipes next to each other. As you can see, there's like a gap in between them, just so you can like put liquid bridges, or the same with power sources. You don't want to have your cables too close to each other. Another tip, you don't have to use anything but manual generators up until at least cycle 100. Anything after that, you might want to look at upgrading to like your coal generators and stuff like that, but try and use the manual ones to begin with. It'll help you out a lot. It does mean that they have to spend more time running on the treadmills, but it's worth it to not have too much CO2 to combat with. Once you have the coal generators, there's more CO2 to think about and stuff like that, so that's where this overlay comes in handy. I haven't used anything but manual generators at the moment. My CO2 levels are pretty decent. 100 grams per square. On a rough estimate. For me, only was a simple start the game, fail because of X, new try, fail because of Y, new try, repeat. Kind of, that's how it started with me as well, not gonna lie. But as I said to you guys earlier, I mean, I had this from 0.4, and it was so much simpler back then. There was no jams or anything like that. But all of that is, I've progressed through the game with that, so it's a little bit easier for me to digest in a sense, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I hope that helps a little bit more. It's a great game. It really is, and it can chew up some hours. This was a brand new colony today, so this colony here has taken just a little bit less than 5 hours. So yeah, and this is going slow on 3x speed. So yeah, take your time. Don't rush it. The only thing you do want to rush is if you've got no oxygen. You need to rush to get the oxygen diffuser. If they pee on the floor, it's no biggie. They can run without it, or with the pee on the floor, but they don't like it. But it's still viable to actually survive that way. The biggest concern, obviously, is oxygen and water. Without either of those, your duplicants will die. And as you're progressing through the game, you can see all the different temperatures. The higher the temperatures, the worse it gets. They can actually go unconscious because of heat. But you won't find that until like later on in the game. Food is another one. So we've got muck root, mush fry, meal lice, and mush bar. So they can eat mush fry and mush bar. They can eat muck root. Can they eat muck root? They should be able to. Yes, they can eat muck root, but they just don't want to. There's a difference. Long commutes, I call bullshit. So yeah, the biggest help once you're getting used to the game is the room overlays. because once you start doing rooms and stuff, you get morale bonuses. So for the nature reserve, you get a +6 morale every time they're going through that. If they've already got the morale, obviously they won't get a double. I've just done this just because, you know, I wanted extra room for it. So we've got 3 nature reserves there. We've got 2 barracks. We've got 1 great hall. Got 3 washrooms. And within these washrooms, there's showers. So the washrooms themselves only give 2 morale, but the showers give 3. So in a sense, each one of these is giving 5 morale each every time they're using the bathroom and the shower at the same time. The food gives morale bonuses, and other things give morale bonuses as well. So obviously the higher your morale bonus, the better they're going to do. Salt water. I mean, we could get another person. Could get a tidier. Ludite? This duplicant always invites friends over just to make them hook up their electronics. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me then. Hey, Cookie. How you doing, buddy? I was not expecting that. No, you stink. Kitchen menace. This duplicant could probably find a way to burn ice cream. Bottomless stomach, I never pick them. Slow learner, I never pick them either. They learn things slower, obviously, hence the name. But it's considerably a lot slower, and yeah, it's just not worth it. So I'm gonna go ahead and reject all of these. You know, I'll take that. I'll take the salt water.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'll take the salt water, because why not? Because I can always desalinate that. But thanks for the follow. Well, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy yourself more than enough here to hang out next time. So let's have a look. Hydro sensor, that's always handy. That's for when we're using the automation. When we get around to it, insulated pipes and shut off. Again, we will use all these, but not just yet. So they have dug that part out, they need to finish off this. Also, once you get used to the game a little bit more, you will get used to all the quick keys and the shortcuts and stuff like that. I don't know if you can change them to suit your own needs, but it's pretty easy to remember. I mean, like, G is to dig, which doesn't make any sense, I know, but G is to dig, you've got X to C to cancel, X to deconstruct. Once you click on something and you press B, it copies it, so it saves you having to look for it and stuff like that. You can just find something that looks like it. Say I want one of those, I click on it, press B, I can copy another one of them. It's like all different things like that that can make your life a lot easier. So we've got a nice flow of water here, so I'm kind of like waiting to drain all of this out. That's why I'm not too bothered about making this up quickly. Oh, they finished that, have they? Nice. So let's put you... Which way around should I put this? Intake and out pipe. Okay, let's put you there then. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of those, because we're going to have a pipe coming from there, and that pipe is going to basically go all the way over to here. I have to get rid of that one too. And that pipe is going to go into that part of the sieve. That's going to go that way. So that's all the clean water going up. Once you've got a liquid bridge there, excuse me, once you've got a liquid bridge there, that will stop the flow from going back. Once it's past that point, it won't backtrack. It will go over that though. So once we've got all the water gone from there, I'm going to basically be clipping all of this out and getting rid of it, because we're not going to need it anymore. But the whole point of this here is so we can have our own contained cesspool system. So any dirty water that comes out will go down here. The germs should get cleaned out of it because there's loads of chlorine here. We've got breathable gas that they can breathe, but they don't like it necessarily. I'm going to copy one of those, put that in there. Do the same with that. Have that to there, so we can have another one of those. These basically filter the oxygen in the air from polluted oxygen to good oxygen. Doesn't stop the germs as much. It does a little bit, but not so much. You've got a germ overlay here, which you can check. It will tell you on the top there, just underneath where it says oxygen, it says 0 surface germs. If there are germs in here, it will tell you like that there, for example. So we got 30,000 germs of food poisoning. You can get slime lung as well. It's not nice to go into. They don't particularly like slime lung. It does give them some debuffs, as the name says. It's slime lung. It's not very nice. So try to avoid going in that if you can. But it's no biggie if you do. So we got that going there. What I do need here though is pull you over to there. Need to bring you to say around there. And put that there as well. So what I'm gonna do here is this. Put it there or there. I'll put it there. And I'm gonna actually leave that there because I want to put the pump one step down and do it like that. Hey, Los Bucaco, how you doing? I keep butchering the last part of your name. It's a bit of a tongue twister for me. Bakugo, there we go. How you doing, mate? I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I'm at work. Make sure you have an amazing day. No, you have an amazing day. But thanks for popping in and saying hi, though. Hope you're doing well. Playing something completely different today, so we're not playing any COD today. That up there. I'm just gonna put that to there for now. I might want to put a switch on that. Yeah, I'll put a switch on that. So if I put that to there, for example, I put a switch right there. Just leave that to do its own thing. These need seeds. Copy that setting to there. We do need more food than this. This is nowhere near enough. I mean, it'll do for now. I might look at pumping all of this out and putting it in here. Because this is pretty safe in here, unless they come in here and they decide to pee in the water when they're like right here. Which shouldn't happen, in theory. Should not happen, but it does on the odd occasion. So in order to have the electrics working in here, what I'm thinking about doing is opening up a part in here and having a coal generator in there. At least that's the idea of it anyway. Refined metal. Of course, I need refined metal. Where was I going to put that? I was going to put that here, wasn't I? Rock crusher. put that there. Put one of those just there. And if you do it right, you can, well, if you plan it out right at least, you can have auto sweepers just above it with conveyor loaders and conveyor rails and all that kind of stuff. And you can have multiple places across your colony that do different things and join them all together using these conveyor belts and sweepers and all that kind of stuff. Make a kind of like a bus in a sense. So I want to put an auto sweeper just above here. And basically how I need another one of these at least. I might just put 3 of those because they have a little bit of an arc. But they'll basically take stuff out of the one box and put it in there. Basically get it ready for one of the duplicants when they come around to punch the buttons and do its thing, you know? And by do its thing, I mean refine the ore, the iron ore, into more of a precious metal. It's like refined iron and stuff like that, which you can use to make better stuff. Got a shitload more copper there. What's the heat over here like? This is our next farm. This is where our next farm's going to be. It's got a nice little thing of abyssalite here that keeps a lot of the heat out. So this is going to be an excellent place to have a farm. Ooh, neutronium. Oh, that's that cool slush geyser. Yes, we're going to use that at some point. Don't know when yet, but we're going to use it. Oxyfern. Yeah, Oxyfern is going to be a lot better than having an oxalite. So I'm going to print that. Ooh, supplying. Unpracticed artist, that's fine, I don't care about that, and they can't do research. But they're good at supplying. I might use that actually. It'd be worth it to have a meep. Everybody loves a meep. Where are we? Schedule. How many have we got on top? 4, 3, and I need to move meep on to number 3 then. Some of these might have different traits for, like, they work better at night or work better at first thing in the morning and stuff like that. It's always worth keeping an eye on that. I don't think I have any of that other metal yet, so I'm going to leave that one as it is. Also need to make these like 6 and make this one a 7. And it's always a good idea to have them clean the area as well, because the more clean it is, the happier they are, it looks better and all that kind of shit. So decor overlay, you see it's all nice and green here, but all the stuff on the floor is red. So that's like a minus 35 for debris. It's kind of ridiculous, so the cleaner the place is, the better. Unfortunately, guys, it is that time of the day where I have to go and pick up Mrs. Oz from work. So what we're going to do is we're going to save it here. Save as dimension. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. That's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and see who is alive on the Twitch, because we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube today. I just want to see who's alive so we can go ahead and do a raid. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got loads of people on today as well. It's actually quite surprising. I might. Yeah, you know what? I like going and hanging out with this person after I've streamed. So we're going to go ahead on our wee little raid. So I'm going to end the scene. Thanks for being here today, guys. I really do appreciate you being here and coming to hang out. It's been a while since I've played this game, and, you know, I have actually really missed it. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the lurks, thanks for just hanging out, being awesome, being yourself. Let's go ahead and say hi to somebody who's playing Song of Horror. Most of you might not know who she is. She's a little Welsh lady who's full of fire and chaos. We're gonna go and say hi to Mizuki once this actually does its thing. If it'll let me do it. At least I'm kind of hoping it's going to let me do it, because if it doesn't let you do it because I'm multi-streaming, that's kind of stupid.